guess where I'm at though. Hi guys, happy Mirror Moyer Thursday. Welcome to the broadcast. I was on set for 14 hours yesterday. Pay's gonna be freaking nice. But like that's honestly okay. I actually think I finally have confirmation that like acting world, background acting, all of that is like what I'm meant to be doing. Because it's like I feel like all the people there are like semi like-minded, if that makes sense. Like there's very few places I've worked where you can just kind of like randomly talk to people and go up to them and say random shit and they'll talk with you. But on set, everyone's like that. Like you can literally go up to anyone, ask them anything, talk about anything, and they'll talk with you. They'll talk with you about it. And I'm like, okay, this is kind of nice, not gonna lie. PDG, how are you doing? Happy Mirror Moyer Thursday. I'm doing okay. I got like 5 hours of sleep, so I don't know. I just don't feel tired. Like I probably am gonna feel really tired tonight, but I don't feel tired at the moment. So I'm just chilling. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I went and got myself a yerba mate. This has been my replacement for energy drinks, and honestly, my skin isn't breaking out. Like I would get huge pimples from drinking the Rockstar energy drinks because it's 60 grams of sugar in one can. This has like 2 grams of sugar. I'm floored. I'm flabbergasted. You look rested though. I did take a shower. I freshened up. I slept in hairsprayed and like curled hair for like 2 nights in a row. Like they did my hair back in this look and I just slept in it because I didn't know how to undo it and I didn't want to have to try to replicate it in the morning. So I literally just wore the exact same hairstyle for like 48 hours. So I tried to save my hair and like rehydrate it and I think it looks pretty. I managed to salvage it somewhat. So as I was like, whoa. Taking my hair down after having it in a pony for 48 hours? Holy shit. It did not want to sit right. Deanish, how are you doing? How's your Mirror Moyer Thursday been so far? Do you guys want to say hi to Winston? It's literally right there. I could open up the door and show you him. I'll show you. No, I haven't actually. So I didn't end up going to the gym because I think I'm gonna go later tonight. I hate this outfit. I do have like my sparkly bodysuit on underneath. I wore this when I went to the shop just to like stay warm. How's your day been, Deanish? No. Very cute. He's very cute. Oh, yeah, he's healing right now. We can't hear you from. Oh, shit. Okay, well that's good to know. I think it's because I don't know if I like still have the settings tweaked or not, but thank you. Thank you. I will try to keep that in mind if I move away from the camera. I think it's like that right now because when we go to smoke weed outside, I use the droid cam on this, and so I just don't want it to be picking up my voice twice. So if I'm a little bit away, like when I go over to open up the sliding glass door and to go rip a toke, it's not too like, you know, I think it's that noise gate again. I'll check and I'll see. I mean, I'm not going to mess with it right now because I don't really plan on moving back from the PC unless I'm going outside to rip a toke, but let me just check and see if there's no filters on it right now. Interesting. I honestly think this microphone automatically has like a noise gate that gets triggered or something, then that's my thought process. Because there's like two settings on this microphone. I never touch it, but I wonder if it maybe automatically does it itself. Because there's one that's surround sound where it's like you can hear, like it's meant for like a podcast. You can hear kind of everyone talking around the mic. And there's the other one that's like focused in where it'll only pick up audio like coming forwards, like directly from one direction, if that makes sense. So I wonder if maybe I have a faulty issue in my microphone with it automatically switching between those settings on me without me manually switching it. That's my other thought process, because I don't know if that is called like a noise gate. It's more just like, maybe you should go with the podcast mode. See, the thing is like I haven't fucked with it. I don't know what one we're set to right now. I can switch it over and you can tell me what one's better. Pattern. Okay, is this better? I just switched it over. You guys should be able to hear. Huh. This one I think mutes all the background noise. Because you can't hear the TV right now. Let me click it again. Yo, do you guys hear a difference between the two? Mutes the music. What one do you like better? What do you have a preference? Is this better, or should I go back to the other way? Because I'm good either or. When you're not talking, music stops. On this one, both are bad. Okay. Well, I'll do this then. Those two modes sound the same. It must be then. I think it honestly might just be this microphone. It might just be this microphone, but there's no, like, it's fine right now though, right? It's just like when I back up and went to the door that you couldn't hear me, right? Like when my voice was too far away and I was talking too quietly, that's the only issue we've had, right? Like with me moving, you guys are like, oh, Sequoia, you're talking too quiet. But right now it's fine, right? The other thing that it could be is literally this. No, it's not that. As long as you're close and not whispering, it's fine. I also did have kind of the volume thing not turned up as high. It was at like 25, 20. It's now at 15. I don't know what the volume thing is, but I think that's kind of like the I don't want it too high or I'm going to be screaming in everyone's ears. Boredom's Wells, how are you doing? How's your Mia Moyer Thursday been treating you so far? But because I've tried watching YouTube videos. This is the thing. I'm not tech savvy. I just stream to stream. I'm not tech savvy at all. I've tried sitting down and watching YouTube videos, how to set up like stream avatars or how to set up overlays or how to get my mic settings adjusted or how to set up the visuals so that my camera quality looks better. And I literally don't understand it. Like 90% of it flies over my head because I have tried. And like to me on my end, the audio and the visuals look and sound fine. But when I watch a replay or when I watch someone like upload a clip, I'm like, why do I look grainy? Why is the audio so bad? Because like, it's just really hard as the person streaming sometimes to be able to notice or like realize that things are not very G. Holy, is like popping. Holy fuck me, okay? Holy shit. Holy shit, you guys. Girl was like, I'm just gonna like. Wait, Super Smash Bro? What the fuck? I thought I've seen you before. How did you like that? Yo, what the dude, I'm kind of scared. There's a concerningly surprising amount of people that have been recognizing me from a profile I made. I'm commenting on my Ring Girl post. Everyone's like, "Oh my gosh, I thought you looked familiar. How was it being the Ring Girl?" I'm like, "You were in the audience? Who are these who are these men that were in the audience that apparently remember me being a Ring Girl?" That I That's crazy. That's crazy. That's like the third person. That's like the third freaking person too to say that. To be like, "No way. Oh my gosh, Fedor. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, that's why it all went boomy. Oh my, happy Mir Moyer Thursday. How's your Thursday been? Thank you for subscribing or resubbing, should I say. Also, I don't have anyone's stream streaks up right now. I did fuck them up. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, Sky C. Oh my gosh, Sky C subbed yesterday. What the heck? And I missed that too. What the fuck? Dude, why am I all over the place right now? Danish reached 5 stream streak. Oh my gosh, wait, PDG, and you subscribed 4 days ago? Oh, fuck this. Sorry, not you guys, just Twitch. Twitch, let's fix things up a little bit here, please, and thank you. It's partly me. It's also not partly me, though. Partly me, partly, is stream okay right now? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Partly just the computer. As long as you're close and not whispering, I never streamed anything in my life, so I don't know either. You have like 10 plus years of experience though. But I will say, not on a PC. I have 10 plus years experience on a phone. I'm used to phone streaming. I'm used to grabbing my phone. I can't fuck with the audio or the visual, you know? So that's kind of my thing, is that like the phone is top tier because it's already like set to like peak. Set to peak? I don't know. You know what I mean? So when it comes to PC streaming, you have to get a mic. You have to get a camera. You have to figure out what software you're streaming on. So it's a lot like it's like streaming on your phone is like having an iPhone, right? Everything's already done for you. But streaming on a PC is like streaming on like a jailbroken like Android, and you're downloading like Linksys, however you say that, like one of their softwares, because you're picking the software. That's what streaming on the PC feels like to me. And that's why I'm like, with audio and visual, I will one of these days get it all sorted and have it all like, you know, set good. But like, it is like the equivalent of building like a computer. That's what stream on a PC is. I think I'm on a 30-month. You are on a 30-month sub streak. I did see that. Yep, subbed for 30 months. Which that's over 2 years. That's like almost 2.5 years. Buffy, how have you been doing? Happy Mir Moyer Thursday. How's your Thursday been? It used to never show when you resub, so now it's fixed. Well, that is good. That is good. I hate that there's so many little things that I want to tweak and have so perfect for stream, but also I know that because there's endless things I could do and always fix with stream, you know? Going good here, just vibing to music and working. Hey, cheers to that, Fedor. And Fedor just reached 31-month streak. Holy shit, that's... Cheers, you guys. I think we should maybe have a celebratory toke, maybe. Tomorrow's Delulu. Do you know what I can't wait for? Delulu? Do you know what we're gonna do tomorrow? Can anyone take a guess? Yo, okay, raise a hand if you think, also, Buffy? Hi. I don't know where that came from. Yo, don't mind if I have to smile weird right now, and it's really bugging me. because my lip isn't folding properly because my lip's so dry. And I don't know if you can see kind of here and like my top lip. It is so dry. It's actually kind of horrible. I've been trying to put on moisturizer, but it's not really doing much. So I'm just trying to drink lots of liquids today. Because it feels like my top lip's numb. But it's not. It's just because of how much dead skin there is. Don't we love the winter? I love the winter. I love oversharing. That useless stuff. Every reason is good to have a Yo, that's when it's like when in Rome. Yo, PDG, speaking facts though. Also, okay, wait, PDG, for some reason, because you have like the PDG and then the 187, I always thought that there was like a correlation between the 187 and the PDG in the sense of that, like, you know how when you go through, there's like 26 letters in the alphabet. For some reason, right now, my brain was like, oh, like 187, like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, A, H, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, H, G. No, it doesn't. I don't know. I've never used oyster sauce before. No. What is it? I'm guessing it's used for like cooking though. Have you had oyster sauce before? Is it good? Oh my gosh, wait, is it like blended up oysters made into like a cream, kind of? And in saying this, I have not had it before. I thought you said like oyster sauce. I was like, oh, like oyster, like juice? Like saltwater oyster juice? And then I'm like, oh, maybe you mean like it's kind of like a creamy sort of actual sauce. I'm doing okay, Tess. Sorry about No, Buffy, you're okay. Never, ever, ever, ever apologize for that. I always spam in the Discord too. There's literally something just so, stress relieving / like, okay, it's off my mind now about using the Discord. Like, maybe that sounds weird, but I love typing out random ass shit in the Discord and then later being like, I don't know if I should have said that, but I feel better now, so it's out there. It's out there. But no, you were good, Buffy. I think it was a mixture of lack of sleep, emotions, high due to the situation with Motherboard. Perhaps store brand philosopher spam is how Buffy coped. Hey, I will say though that I'm glad that stream is a place, well, Discord and everything is a place for you to like, you know, be able to like share stuff like that. Cause that's what I do on the Discord too. But cause yeah, that's all I ever want is like, we are a family, we're like a close group of friends, and so we're just here to support each other. Also, speaking on that note, I feel really guilty about my Snapchat because I have now found more people on Snapchat who are kind of in the same situation as like lots of us are with like stream and kind of just like wanting a community. And so now I feel guilty about the Snapchat because now I feel like I haven't been making genuine connections with people on Snap. This is my problem. I'm like, oh, I'll be able to make money off of Snapchat. People watch my stories. Like, it won't be like I'm using people because I'm not asking people for donations and I'm not like, you know what I mean? I'm just, the app's gonna pay me. But then by proxy of that, I'm like, oh, but everything I'm posting, everything I'm doing, like these people are wanting to build a connection to me and I'm just putting it out there for the sake of it being out there so I can make profit maybe one day. Like stream, this is why stream is so special to me because I've never viewed it that way. I have literally never viewed it like Snapchat. Yeah. I'm gonna be straight. Snapchat, yeah. That's why, like, I'll just be honest about shit. But it's like now, even with Snapchat, I kind of feel fucking guilty, dude. Like, when it's the people that are being mean to me and assholes on Snapchat, I'm like, bro, I don't care. But when you find the nice people and, like, the people that are like, yo, man, like, seeing your posts, like, just set my day into a positive mood, I'm like, that's what it does for me too. That's why I do it, because like it makes me feel less alone and like I'm hanging out with my friends, you know. But at the same time, I'm conflicted about Snapchat right now because it's really confusing because my morals are telling me you cannot make money off of a platform and like influence without it to a degree be you using people. like, you're not outright using them, but you are trying to use their views as a means to push yourself forward, which is so, like, selfish, which, like, again, I don't, like, this is just me realizing things about myself and the way that I perceive things and my perspectives on things. I used to have no issues with influencers or anything like that. I'm like, they're making their money. Companies are giving them products. People like watching this stuff. It's fine. But then as someone who was like going that route and then seeing all the people that were like, oh my gosh, you actually seem really nice. Oh my gosh. And then I'm like, I feel like such a phony. Like, I feel like such a fake. Like, fuck that. I don't want to ever be fake. Yeah, let's go. It's fine, Buffy. You keep it interesting. You do. Oh my gosh, Buffy, honestly, you and Ashy Trashy are keeping that Discord alive. I'm gonna be so for real. I love that Ashy Trashy Loki just kind of like lives in the Discord. Because you can always find Ashy Trashy in the Discord, never in the stream. And I'm kind of here, but same with Buffy. It's like, you can always find Buffy in Discord. It's like, let's go. What's up with all that talk about you leaving Snapchat? You serious? I think I kind of am. Yeah. Like, the other thing is too, is like with the Instagram, I started the Instagram, like, for modeling and everything. And all the posts that are out there, like, they're not necessarily the posts that I feel the best about. I've just been like, whatever the companies, whatever the photographers want to put out there, that's me, like, let them. Speedy, how are you doing today? Sorry, I am like tangenting right now. Also, Johnny Holmes, how are you doing? Is smoking something you feel proud of? Just want to ask as a non-smoker. No, actually. So I have a lot of respect for people who don't smoke and who have never smoked. I smoke weed. I used to smoke cigarettes back in high school. I haven't since I've been like 16. But I do smoke weed occasionally. I did quit for like 6 months. And was doing really good. I did notice a big uptick in my life. Like, I was happier. I was like, just productive, had a lot of things I wanted to do. Then I found out some really, really sad news. And so, like, I smoke weed to cope with feeling sad. Like, when I find out sad news, it literally, like, I can't function. Like, I know, like anyone, it's hard to function when things fall apart, but it's like, I find exceptionally bad for an exceptionally long period of time, like months, and then I'll start to like self-sabotage because I'm like, nothing matters anymore. So that's kind of why I smoke weed, mainly just kind of like at the end of the day before bed to fall asleep and to not self-sabotage and to stay on the track of getting back on the page of, pulling back from weed and barely smoking it anymore one day, because I was really happy when I wasn't smoking it. It's just, I don't do well coping with sadness, so I need to find a new coping strategy that isn't weed, and I will get there one day. Sorry. I am like 5 SOS. Hi, how are you doing? How's your Mia Thursday? I've been training you so far. I'm trying to make sure that I'm like, please, Sequoia, become a multimillionaire so we can work for you. Well, okay. This is the... That's the other thing. Guys, if anything ever happened, like if I ever got like a thing in a show, which this is crazy, but to me, I'm like, bro, $10,000, I'm set for life. Like, not actually, but like, you know what I mean? I'm set for like a while, like a very long time. So one day, if I ever come into immense wealth, which is anything over $10,000, I will hire you guys. I will hire you guys to keep me company. I'll pay my friends to spend time with me. Everyone will be able to leave their jobs just to spend time and hang out. I'll be like, hey, so I'll pay everyone $500 if you hang out and stream with me for 2 hours. Paying for friends. Oh gosh. It would appear the power of Mir Moira helps bridges multiple people from all across the globe to connect in a way that enables them to jointly share their own subjective interpretation of the human condition in all its glory and horror. Yes, exactly that, Buffy. You worded it so well. I'm glad that we've all found each other. Oh, I feel that pain. Like the system being like you're a woman and you have to parasocially, romantically lead people on if you want to get views, money, which is like ethically and gender norms. Yes, because like, well, here's the other thing too, is that like, it's not even necessarily the leading of people on, because like, my thing is when I post on Snapchat, I never post like explicit content. I never post sexual content. I never post anything that could be taken in a way, like they're like, I'll do outfit of the day, but I won't do outfit of the day where it's outfit of the day. You know what I mean? It's just like, here's my look. I'm pretty good at just like not really, it's more so the parasocial. It's less like the romantic and it's more the parasocial. But I'm the one who has the parasocial relationship. This is the thing that makes it different too, is a lot of the time it's people watching the influencer who have the parasocial relationship. I'm the one who has the parasocial relationship with like the viewers, which like is healthy but also not healthy, because it's healthy in the sense that like it's not necessarily entirely parasocial because I am getting to know the people. It's just like internet friends, but to a degree it is kind of like parasocially, because I'm like, even people that I haven't known for years that are joining stream or like hang out on Snapchat and stuff, I still am like building that friendship with them without fully knowing their full character, I guess, if that makes sense. So it's more so just like, yeah, there is a sense of guilt of like unintentionally feeling like you're leading people on simply through posting and sharing about your life and your day to day, because people hold interest in you and want to get to know you and you want to be a friendly person. But at the same time too, you also aren't looking to like put yourself out there to a million people. Like, does that make sense? Like, I kind of want to be semi-reserved. I don't want a million people to think that they know me, but at the same time, too, I want to make friends and I want to meet new people. But I also, like, fuck. Fuck. Noted. Interesting. So it's just not good for you. Yeah, so I'm kind of just like, I don't know if I should do Snapchat posting anymore, because one, I get roped in with people automatically assuming I post spicy stuff, and two, I have met some really genuinely nice people on Snapchat now, and they're also just kind of lonely people like me, and I never fucking want to take advantage of that. Like, as someone who is a lonely person, I am never going to take advantage of another freaking lonely person online. This is why we're here, to hang out, to chat, to have friends, to make a sense of community. Yo, your good mid-rant is so real. I'm sorry. I tangent so much sometimes. I'm gonna try to get back on track. How's things with you going? Did Twitch just eat my message? It might have, Speedy. Please resend it if it did, because sometimes Twitch does that. Sorry to hear that. Hope you land in a better place one day. Well, thank you, Johnny Holmes. I appreciate that. I will say stream is my happy place, and I have kind of like, you know, like anything, life's a little bit of like navigation, but we're getting there. Been figuring things out one day at a time, doing good things. Been thinking about my late grandma recently. I missed her a lot. Oh, shoot. PDG, do you have anything like any memorabilia or like stuff from your late grandma or anything? You know, I wonder a lot about my mom's mom. I never met her. I don't actually know if I've ever really seen a photo of her before. Holy shit. My mom doesn't really talk about her family very much, to be honest, but I recently, I have these older books. They're like really old poem books that like this older lady who passed on, I went to an estate sale. She was selling a whole bunch of stuff. She like wrote in them and filled them with like her thoughts and her favorite poems. And like, that's kind of why the post I made on Instagram being like, fill your books with your thoughts and ideas, because like it makes a book so much more special and you can get to know someone in your family that's like passed on, is what I realized. Also, Frederino, thanks for the follow, is that like, if, for example, if I wanted insight into one of my past relatives, if they left a book behind with their like a diary, or not even a diary, just a book that they loved, that they like filled with their views, it's like, feel like getting to know a piece of them almost. My character chilling with the homies, running around down there. Ignia Fire Dragon Tornado, how are you doing? Snapchat is crazy. Snapchat is a mix of chill people and a even heavier, more severe mix of people who have no sense of chill and just straight sexual harassment energy. That's what I'm gonna call it. You know what? There's too much sexual harassment in the fucking Snapchat world. Cause like, what is that? You cannot just like whip it out and FaceTime me. I'm sorry. Snapchat has a thing where it'll show you a preview of the person FaceTiming you. Thank you, Snapchat. You guys should really be having access to see that too, because what the fuck? What the fuck? I hate that shit. It said message failed to send. It was the message, by the way. Also, like, I'm autistic and I hardcore feel the hating being fake and avoiding anything adjacent to that in the slightest. I hate the fake shit. Yo, I also think too that maybe this is why I like acting and I hate modeling, because in the modeling world, people there are very fake. And in the acting world, people aren't fake. It's just they're all improv kids. And I feel like I fit in with that so much better. Like so much better. Can I invite my friend into streamer? He's streamer too. Sure. Yeah, you can invite him into stream. What does he stream? Does he play video games? Does he stream on Kick? Does he do just chatting? You want a group of people you fuck with. Exactly. And that doesn't mean that you need to be on the same page about everything. I'd rather have a group of people where we all got a lot of different views, which is kind of what this stream is. Because it's like we can actually have in-depth discussions about anything and everything and have multiple viewpoints and perspectives. And it's like kind of cool because a lot of us are from different parts in the world too, so we can like get to know each other and like what's going on in different places in the world. Because in North America, especially in Canada where I live, we don't get access to news. And if you're also in Canada, then maybe you kind of understand, but our news is very heavily censored, surprisingly. Like you can't even access our own Canadian news on social media. Like my own local newspaper, you cannot access their Instagram page. It's censored in Canada, which is kind of crazy. So that's why I like being here and talking. Not like anyone that finds your content can be not like anyone that finds your content can be your friend or is versus can, but also your shit's cooked. We need third spaces. You're based as fuck, by the way, for caring about all this. BRB. Wait, what does based mean? Maybe I'm old. Speedy, your words making me feel old. How? You're probably oh, no, yeah, sorry, cooked. But yeah, no, stream really is just that. I'm kind of like, hey, you lonely? I'm lonely too. Cool, now you're here. We're friends. And unless you're weird, unless you go the weird route, there is the occasional person that we have had to talk to and then remove because they got really weird. I had someone who was like, oh, is it okay if I call you bestie? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I don't care. But then when other random people started calling me bestie, they like got really triggered by it. And I'm like, okay, that's weird. That's weird. We're all besties here, bro. So there has been the occasional times where, you know, I'm not going to turn it into a way. You start acting weird and creepy though, and if you make anyone uncomfy, like this is what I mean, especially girls in the community, very seldom has this happened. We don't have that many, you know, we have the occasional girl that comes in and when we do it, because like, but when we do have, there has been the very rare time that I did get a message that someone was being creepy in our Discord. This has only ever happened once, but like I don't tolerate that kind of energy, you know, which like I'm not saying this to be like, oh, be scared. I'm not a fucking like ruler. If you like someone, you like someone. Like there's nothing wrong shooting your shot, but like we've had stuff. We've had weird stuff is what I'm gonna say. I do think you're overthinking. Like you can meet friends without committing to them all, and if they end up sucking and you nope out, you think it's deeper than they do. That is true. I definitely do overthink. You are not wrong, Speedy. I do heavily overthink. Oh my gosh, there's a cute little bird with a red little head. But yeah, I do turn people away if they are kind of, you know, creeper, but I do also have this sense of me where I do feel like I kind of owe people something. I don't know what, but I feel like I just like owe them the connection. Like, you know what I mean? Like people pleaser. That's what I'm trying to say. I can be a people pleaser. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay. I'm fucking far as shit behind. I'm sorry. I don't have any memorabilia, only a couple photos, but that's nice that you still have photos though, to be able to like look back on. Can I invite my friend in the stream? And you and him looks perfect match. We look perfect. He do IRL. Does he like walk around? Where does he stream? Still, I see the avoidance of parasocial BS, adding a bunch of later layers. Debating on taking tomorrow off. Work for Delulu? Hey, Delulu only comes once a week. Delulu only comes 3 days out of the week. You gotta take advantage of it when you can. But many memories of her. Well, that's good if you have like, you know, like real memories too. You know what I'm saying when I'm saying that. When I say like, I mean like tangible. memories. I'm thankful that I have a couple of my grandpa on my dad's side before he passed on. It's like, it's nice to be like, to have that. I still don't know how to use Snapchat's crazy. Sorry to hear that. Was she your maternal or paternal grandma? Wait, you hate modeling? What the fuck? You do IRL paternal? I see that, and thank you. Well, because the other thing is, too, is, like, I started doing modeling because I was like, oh, I hate how I look all the time. I guess I'll just do modeling to maybe grow a sense of confidence. And then I did modeling, and I'm like, oh, I don't actually look terrible. And now that I've been doing modeling, I'm kind of like, oh, I actually kind of hate how vain it makes me feel. Which is crazy to say because it's like, I'm not the one, like, you know, I'm literally just like working with companies, but by proxy, it makes me feel vain having so many photos of myself for all these things. Like, I don't know. That sounds so weird, but it makes me feel like I'm full of myself. Like, that's also why I don't like telling people I do acting and modeling. I'll be like, I do housekeeping. Because I'm like, I don't want to sound full of myself. I'm not like that. I swear. And if I am, please call me the freak out because I don't want to be that. He do IRL. I see that. And thank you. Plus, like, in acting, you're all aware you're acting and modeling. You're socially acting. That is true. I will say there is a bit of crossover, too, with modeling and acting when it comes to being expressive for the camera. Especially if you're doing commercial photo shoots, like relaying that emotion to the audience and making them feel something in the one campaign or photo they see you in. But yeah, there is a lot of like, people think that they're hot shit in the modeling world when we're all just people. And I don't like that energy. In acting, it's not really like that. We're all just like, yeah, we're people. We're literally just playing a character today. But in modeling, it's like being something or not. It could also just be the groups that I was in, though. Like, not everyone. There is chill groups I've met, too, but I've gone to New York and seen what the modeling world is like there. Let's just say I thought the media was kind of bullshit. It isn't entirely when it comes to stereotypes of models, which I'm not, and again, don't assume that's all models, but like also sometimes things are associated with things for a reason. That's everything. Ugh, that's horrifying. But American news is like the root of all evil. You are right. I honestly think that news in general has, especially in North America, has more so become opinion pieces instead of actual like journalism, like in other countries. But I mean, at the same time too, you also have countries like China where it's like that's just insane with their news. So. Based? Oh, strong agree. Okay. Typically, what? Based? Yeah, real. I'm just realizing that when I minimize stream on my phone, enabling me to listen to stream as audio only, it seems to soon after boot me from stream's chat room, ergo meaning I must re-enter stream in order to see initially missed messages. Wait, what? Twitch needs to fix that then. I want to get in before Turkey Day when all the kids are going to be on. Yeah, that's valid. Can they, like, I actually think, can we petition for Fortnite to have, like, 18 plus? Like, can we have an 18 plus option on Fortnite? Like, does that sound crazy? But just like we could join a lobby where it's only people who are 18 plus, because when like streaming, because for safety reasons, even it's just like I stream, and when I join a match and there's like a 5 or a 7-year-old kid on mic, a lot of the time I leave because it's like, what am I supposed to do? On Delulu, it's like you kind of don't really got a choice. But it's also like, I don't want this kid blasted. Like, I don't have their parents' fucking consent to have them on the internet on my stream. Which to me is like important, you know? So it's kind of weird because it's like I stream, I like playing Delulu, I like playing Fortnite, but also it's like weird when you play with a kid. But like, just because I'm streaming. Like, it's different if I wasn't streaming and I'm just playing and like whatever. It's like, and I'm just hanging out, but like, you know, but even then it's still kind of fucking weird. It's like 20-year-olds hanging out with like 13-year-olds and like 30-year-olds hanging out with like 70-year-olds. Fortnite's just a mashup, man. Is the sense of owing people a gender norms thing. Like, I've heard about this, but never really noticed it in practice. I think it's just the way I was raised. Like, the way I was raised was very people pleaser. Like, in elementary school, I literally was taken away from my friend group to go and befriend the mean, troublesome kids, and was told I was being mean if I didn't befriend them. And, like, literally lost all my actual nice friends and had to hang out with the girl that would go around teaching kindergartners swear words. So I feel like it's just kind of being always pushed on me to be to do the right thing and be the bigger person and go and make sure that other people are included. Even if it's like, really? This is concerning. Like, me and a friend run a Discord, and in the early days, we were super chill about almost everything, but one of the few rules was if you DM someone some insane shit, we both agreed that, like, eat them. Yeah, no, that's valid. We have had really fucked up shit happen in our Discord to the point where I'm not even going to say it. Those who were there know what happened because I don't want anyone to ever replicate that again. It was during when it was kind of a trend to do that on Discord, I think. Stargazer, hey, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? How's your Mere Moyer Thursday being so far? Square, I know a friend who can buzz shave his entire head by himself. Like with clippers. Like, just like, shingy. Oh, real, yes. I put it for Friday and Monday off so I can stay up late on Sunday too. So you can really play through the entire Delulu time. And yeah, like the whole Saphir, I could see weaponizing empowerment rhetoric as like a double-edged sword or a vain encouragement thing. Yeah. No, honestly. Yeah, based. Yo, Speedy, I'm glad you found stream. Holy shit. I could be and absolutely are often wrong. However, to my knowledge, based is more like the person is unashamedly honest and committed to their opinion. It doesn't mean I agree with their based opinion. Does that make sense? Might be an NYC problem, especially because rich people go brr. Well, okay, so when I was in New York, I went to a model camp there, and it was really good. And the girl I was roommated with, oh, she was perfect. Like, me and her were both in our 20s, and we had to save up so much money just to go to this camp and, like, get help from our parents just to go to this camp. And, like, almost everyone else there just had the extra money to spend. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Everyone else there was just, like, super wealthy influencers. Like super fucking well-known people that, like, they were literally just here because they didn't know what to do with their time and they had the extra money to spend. But, like, for me and this girl, this was, like, our opportunity. Like, this was, like, something that we would remember for the rest of our lives because our parents helped sacrifice in order. Like, it was just, like, crazy knowing that we were kind of, like, the Baroques being around all these people that were so, like, oh, $5,000 is nothing. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, whatever. Like, dude, you were around all types of people. There was one girl, she was a porn star. I'm like, okay, so we got people of all, you had a porn star there, you had a lawyer there, you had a huge fucking influencer there, and I'm like, this is insane. And you could just, like, I don't know how to word it. It's just not my energy, bro. It's not my energy. There's a lot that I have learned over the years for what I think is right for me and meant for me and what isn't. Because, people, I really do think that attention and, like, influencing status changes you. Like, I really think it does. I do think that it is hard to remember what it was like to be struggling once you get to a certain level, because it's just not something that you necessarily think about. Like, that sounds kind of bad, but I don't mean it in I just mean it in it's really, like, there's one girl there, her whole mission is to become famous. Like, this girl's mission was to become famous, and that is it. Her goal is fame. Nothing, she just wants to be famous. And it's like, literally at the camp, we were taught about how you should never chase fame because that will never lead to fulfillment. You'll always feel kind of empty, but you need to chase the thing that, like, drives you. You need to chase the thing that inspires you. So I don't know. It was interesting, and everyone was really nice. This is the other thing. People were nice. Don't get me wrong. It's just some people seem to hold this very high sense of self when they reach a certain level that I find kind of weird. I'm like, we're all just people, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, I never, like, when I'm on set or, like, when I'm around people that everyone's like, oh my gosh, that person. I look at people as people. Like, I don't see people as, like, oh my gosh, that's a celebrity. I'm just, like, seeing them in person, I'm like, no, you're literally just a person. That's crazy. Like, it kind of makes me sad almost because I'm like, there's really no whimsy to life. Like, when people become famous or make it, they're still literally just a person. But, like, we have people on such high pedestals that it's like, if you ever got to that pedestal, you'd be so fucking depressed because you'd be like, that's it? Because it's like, it's crazy. Journalism is turning into infotainment sometimes these days. That is true. That is very true. Wait, Sequoia, please say petition again, please. Sequoia, say petition. Evangeline, the Borgosio, pterodactyl, politician, pretty please. Speaking of which, check out this clip from someone I've been partying up with. Oh, wait, I need the headset on. Can I join you guys' party? Yo, I feel so bad. I accidentally bullied a kid. I accidentally bullied a kid in Delulu. Like, I didn't mean to at all. I didn't know it was a kid. Me and this guy just, like, kept killing them. We literally just kept killing them. And I felt so bad, and then they talked, and I'm like, yo, that's a kid. Never mind, bro. Let's just revive him and run away.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I'm a girl and I'm 7 years old.
Aww.
I got 2 cheeseburgers.
Oh, nice. That's perfect.
And I see I got this gun. And I see it's in the water.
Ah!
And my brother. And
Oh.
play the game.
I see.
And feed me to my
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's out back. They got her. It's too late. It was really quick.
Oh.
That was really actually kind of horrifying. I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh, not the kid turning it into a horror movie and the yapping. Oh my gosh. and I got a cheeseburger and I'm playing with my brother. Stargazer 555, hi, how's it going? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Happy Mirror Moyer Thursday. I'm sorry, guys. Anyone who's in chat, anyone who just joined, I tangent real bad sometimes. I do get around to all my messages, I swear. It's just like when there's thick messages, sometimes it takes me a minute to read through. Because I like responding in depth. This is my issue. I like responding in depth, but then also sometimes I forget where the conversation was because I talk about so many different things and like tangent off of so many different things. I'm like, oh shit. Guys, where was I? Is this how Sequoia ended up getting headbutted as a kid over a football comment or something? No. Okay, fun fact. How I got headbutted as a kid over like football was literally, I don't even remember what happened. Just all me and my friends were hanging out. I think we were getting ready to play like Red Rover or something. So we were in a line and then this one boy stepped out of line and came to the front. He's like, I know football. And like, that's what I remember. And I'm like, I don't know what football is. And he just headbutted right from me. Like he just like literally fucking 5-year-old Sequoia was just standing there. And there comes this boy with his head down, right? Running like this. And he headbutts my fucking stomach to the point where I did a little whoop, little flip in the air and almost hit my head on the telephone pole. I mean, not the telephone pole, on the like soccer post pole as we were out on the field. The only reason I know that I did a little flip off of my feet and almost hit my head on the soccer like pole was because my sister also went to that school with me. I had to be older than 5 then. I had to have at least been 6 or 7. So it was probably in grade 1 or grade 2 then, and my sister was in kindergarten. And I woke up in the dude's arms. So teach your kids what football is before they go to elementary school. Teach your kids what fucking football is. Oh my gosh, I have to put on more. I'm so sorry. My lips are actually like fucked right now. I'm like gonna have to go to a doctor for them if they don't fix themselves soon. That sounds crazy, but like, literally look at this. They are so irritated, you can't even see. They're fucked. It's like I've been out in a windstorm, like in a wind chill storm, and I got fucking like hypothermia lips or something. I don't have hypothermia lips, but you know, just the stuff also tastes like ass because it's sunscreen. I probably shouldn't be using sunscreen, but I asked Google about the Mario Badescu lip mask I've been using, and apparently it can irritate and dry your lips out more because they use fragrance and coconut oil. So I thought coconut oil was supposed to be good for your lips, but apparently people can have like a reaction to it, which I'm kind of wondering because I've been using that lip mask since April of this year, and I've never had such dry lips before, and I've used that stuff religiously like every day since April. So maybe I led myself to a reaction. The best way I can describe it is the news is to capitalism what Jim Crow is to slavery. Like, it's basically the giant, all-consuming maintainer of evil. Like, it's Big Brother. It's Big Brother. No, honestly, American news is Big Brother. Big Brother's always watching. I'm re-going through 1984, and I'm writing all my notes in the book of, like, the modernized version of what the references are in the 1984 book. It's honestly been going really good, but it is true. It's literally just these companies that are like, have robbed people of like practically everything. You can't afford rent, you can't afford this, can't afford that, but we're also going to shove this like fucking scary ass news down your throat that is pushed by the people in the companies that are robbing the people and that have made the people like get to this point. Maintainer of evil, like high key, it's why most Americans are stupid. Like, yeah, people say it's our education system, and that is true, and it doesn't give people the information. I will say, even in Canada, though, we only learn about the States. Like, in Canada, we only learn about North America. We don't really learn about the rest of the world at all. So Canada at least knows about America and Canada, but I do find it weird that kind of in both Canada and the States, it's like, why aren't we educated that much about the rest of the world? Like, I was literally just informed that women were working before they had to start working in the war. It's just like, they probably weren't getting paid for it. Which, like, maybe that's weird, but, like, I swear in school I was taught that the whole feminist movement is how women were able to get jobs, and they started getting jobs because during the war they needed women to fill the man's roles and responsibilities in the workplace. But, like, then Buffy was like, no, women were working in jobs before that, and I genuinely didn't know that. And I genuinely was like, wait, hold up. So, which makes so much more sense because I'm like, women were coerced into the feminist movement because obviously they took advantage of the feminist movement in order to tax women. And then get to the point now today where you can't have single income household. Like, everyone kind of has to work and pay taxes, and the government, like, you know, I hope that kind of makes sense and you know what I mean. So I'm like, holy shit, if this would make so much more sense that if women were working before the war but weren't getting paid, and then after the war, the whole feminist movement and stuff was like to get paid, like literally equality, to get paid, to not be like a free slave for the working system, but someone on a wage. Because it's like either you keep working for free or you fight for rights that you know are to a degree going to kind of like gyp you, but also give you some freedoms, if that makes sense. So it's like putting you in a position, like, which, like, I don't know if that's actually the case. Like, you know, this is just stuff that I'm now realizing where I'm like, wait, there's a lot of information that I didn't know that I'm not sure what's true and what's false as a North American. I don't know. But I I also think like 100% it's intentional to keep like North America and especially Americans in the dark and like dumb and blind to what's happening, because I really think that like the States is where a lot of like, I don't know if you know the whole like BlackRock, like all Rothschild, all of that, they're kind of all, I feel like they're not necessarily, they don't necessarily like live in the States, but like the States is their place of business where they like export outwards and like try to control everything. Like, there was this thing that someone explained to me where there's this fund in the US where they literally use funds for like all the other countries to like help them out. And I'm like, that's kind of fucking weird. That's really kind of weird. I need actual like names of things to like, I hope you're getting the gist of like what I'm saying and what I'm getting at, where it's like the States is kind of just the hive mind running the rest of the world. And so I feel like they need to keep the people living in the States under complete like illusion. So that way they don't wreck the system. Because if people in the States were like, we're not fucking like, we're changing the way we do shit now. We're not just gonna fucking go and like, I don't know how to word it, you know? It's like with the wars and stuff too, it's always related to like the banks. It's always related to the money. It's related to the Rothschilds to some degree, and to that being fucked with and then being like, no, you want to have your own currency? Oh, you want to be independent from this shit? No, the fuck you're not going to be. Which is crazy, which is why I think Americans really hold all the power. Like North America, but especially Americans hold all the power, where if like they came together, you know, they could probably like break the world. Americans could break the world, arguably. Like, yeah, people say it's our education system, that's true, but it doesn't give people the informational background to counter dumb shit they're told. But like the news is the main reason, and why we're in such an echo chamber or dumb. And this is the other thing too with social media, everything's an echo chamber now, because we're all just like rehearing the same thing, which is why I like stream, because we got a lot of people with a lot of different views. And like, I am someone who is very open to the point where people are like, Sequoia, that's dumb, but also it leads to interesting conversations. And to me, it's not dumb. It's more so just like genuine curiosity of how people's brains get to the answers that they get to. Or dumb like every political convo and tell. A year or two ago was just news says thing and people regurgitate it, and there's two sides and they fight and both sides are off topic as shit and just weird non-points. 100% Speedy. Ain't this around the time you met up with young McDonald? I seem to recall. Yes, I did meet young McDonald when I went to New York. Which that was the first person that I've ever met from stream, IRL. And it was so much fun. I met up with young McDonald and her cousin was there too. I get that completely. Some people are born with a silver spoon in their mouth and occupy a mindset which results in them being all the gear, no idea. So those Borgios type rich model camp girls had all the wealth of material but had poverty of mind. Meanwhile, being in the other poor girl at model camp were the opposite, if that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Wait, Delulu is a Fortnite thing? No, it's not its own standalone game. It is a Fortnite thing, and it's a Fortnite event, so they don't even have it going all the time. Also, Elf G, how are you doing? Happy Mirror Moyer Thursday. How's your Thursday been? I'm sorry, I'm so far behind. Yeah, but it's Fortnite Battle Royale with proximity chat and ability to form squads or betray squads in match. Red Rover, we send Sequoia over. It's where you, like, form a line, and then you send someone over and they have to go and like break through the line. They have to go run through you have to run fast enough that you like break through people's hands. Pretty sure it's how it works. Honestly though, I think it is so popular though that it's going to spawn its own genre of Delulu likes. I mean, I could see it. I wouldn't be surprised. I hope they make an 18 plus Delulu proxy. But yeah, about the news, it's also hard to counter if you don't have enough, if you don't know enough politically, to have the information backbone to dissect what they're saying. The other thing I will say too is that a lot of shit is deleted in this day and age. Like when things that I've researched in the past, you can't find that shit no more unless you use the Wayback Machine. Like they delete and get rid of a lot of information with technology. It's like nothing we know is actually for sure known. Fatty, how are you doing? Happy Mirror More Thursday. How's your Thursday been going so far? Because it's like I don't know. It's like in 1984 where they're like, you don't actually know what date it is. You can't guess the date within like 1 or 2 years. You don't actually know the information you're getting. You can't actually guess if it's like real or not, if they're gonna delete it or not, if it's gonna change or not in a day. Like the internet has made it for everything to be so malleable, you know what I'm saying? To the point where it's like, oh fuck, oh fuck, this could cause a lot of issues. I'm kind of thinking maybe if and like even newspapers, like phone books, they don't really give those out anymore. Like they're still around, but they're really phasing them out. But everything they say, like it makes sense in a vacuum if you're dumb, but like it's just they walk through a field to truth and pick all the lies, shit that misleads into thinking something else. That's the one thing I hate is when people aren't given like the full truth and it's just like a little bit, and then so people are making uninformed decisions. Nothing I hate more than people making uninformed decisions. Make the decision you want, but people need to be fully informed. People need to be fully informed. It's also propaganda that exists to divert from the establishment's fuck ups. That is true. That is very, very true. Also, the tangents on tangents. So how is how I am. I fuck with it. Okay, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Okay, my bad. Wait, Sequoia, bruh. Ow! The boy who headbutted you did so well doing a Naruto run. Yeah, he's like, I know football. And then he 6'7". Did he norm wear a helmet when he did that? But this time he didn't. I don't know what the frick this kid was thinking, man. It was a homeschool school, though, so keep that in mind. Kids are different there. Didn't realize the difference or why the helmet's important. Chapstick is a lie. It makes it worse. That's kind of what I'm figuring. Like, I never used, like, I hadn't used, like, petroleum-based, you know, products on my lips. I was using the Mario Badescu or whatever, because it's coconut oil. And I'm like, okay, well, coconut oil to hydrate my lips, that's gonna be fine. Apparently, maybe not. Apparently, my lips don't like that. So, I will just be drinking water. I will be drinking water and leaving them alone. Best I can. That happens when I get allergies at certain times in years. Like the Santa Ana winds. See, part of me is kind of wondering if, like, maybe I'm just having, like, an actual reaction to my product. So, if it doesn't get better in a couple days, then I'll just go to my doctor and get them to check it out. And fix my lips, I guess. I can go off on modern 1984. I love 1984 so much. Okay, fun fact. I made it to page 220 and then I stopped reading the book, so now I'm rereading it. What I previously did was highlight passages in the book. So now I'm going through and I'm highlighting more passages, and I'm also taking my pen and I'm writing notes in the margins and the borders of the book. Honestly, I'm obsessed. I am obsessed. This is like, let me see. This is making me want to read so much more in knowing that, like, I'm filling it. Like, I'm also making, I don't know what you would call it, but a thing in the front of the book that's like a, what would you call it? Like, if you're looking for a word, you know what I mean? You're looking for a word in your book and you're like, oh, what is that word's meaning? That's kind of what I've started, like, writing in the bottom here, where it's like, for example, like Ministry of Truth, 1984, fact checkers, 2025. Telescreen, 1984, cell phone smart devices, 2025. Newspeak, 1984, texting / communication through technology, 2025. 1984, Ministry of Love. The equivalent to today is hookup culture and dating apps. People losing sense of love for lust, then to lead to no love or lust. That's honestly what I think the goal is with dating apps. Is to get people to lose hope. It's like, because in the sense of, like, you know, I don't know. I just feel like love is the deadliest weapon that we have when we're lovely and come together and love each other and kumbaya. Doesn't mean we need to be like this. It just means that we love and respect each other. We're so powerful. They fucking hate that shit. That's why they always be dividing us. So that's just why I think, like, dating apps are, like, secretly a ploy to, well, they are a ploy to wreck, you know, nuclear families. Same with social media. But I mean, that's like anything. It's kind of a proxy of a proxy where it's doing multiple jobs. You know, it's getting multiple jobs done. I'm super picky when it comes to chapstick, but there are a few I've found that just work. Would you mind mentioning them, Fedor? I know I used to use the Attitude chapstick. That stuff's really nice. I just go through it so quickly. I never use chapsticks, although they seem to create problem, sell a solution. If my lips are dry, I'll wait and it'll pass. Kinda. In early industrial revolution, companies preferred women/kids because they couldn't defend themselves as hard societal, and then they got paid less. Women got paid, I'm sure, just dog shit. Holy crap. See, I didn't know any of this. I thought women just stayed home and cooked and cleaned and weren't able to get a job until they got rights, which was with the feminist movement in like the fucking 60s. Like, I literally thought that women never worked until the 60s. Which maybe I just misunderstood. But I also feel like that is a lot of people's interpretation of what we were taught in school, at least what I was taught in school, because that's why we were told they had the feminist movement, is so they could work, is so they could get jobs. That's crazy that they were working before that, and it's like, okay, so they're not actually teaching us why the feminist movement actually came about. Isn't that great? I love that they don't actually teach us stuff. Because everyone was poor, was paid dog shit then, but they did pay men slightly more on average. But if you were a factory worker in early 1800s to 1930s, it was bleak and bad. Wasn't it like early death too? Because of like the exposure to toxins and things in those workplaces. Interesting thing to do. Watch national news from countries geopolitically opposed to one's own nation. I remember the first time going from BBC to Press TV and then RT. All three have their own twists on the same international event/history. Chapstick is a necessity for me. I am a problem because I will literally forget to drink water until the point of dehydration, even if I have a gallon sitting in front of me. Yo, hey, Fedor, we're in the same boat. Also, I got a vid I can send that puts what you're trying to say about the woman where, ooh, please do. I don't know if you're in Discord or anything, Speedy, but, or just DM it to me on Twitch. I can go off in 30 different rants. Hydration redeem. This was filled with water. I don't know if there's water in here anymore. I might have to just grab a bubbly. There's still some. Took a sip of water. Oh my gosh, I gotta pee so badly. I'm so sorry, but it's a lot of typing. Also, I don't know if I can send link. I'm trying to say. Okay, I'll pull it up. How capitalism destroys feminism. Also, I don't know if I could send links, but yeah, American China has all the money in the world. Wealthy. Very wealthy. Almost kind of suspiciously wealthy. The whole channel's peak. One of the few people I agree with completely. Well, I will say, hey, I don't know if we should get ahead of ourselves and say that you agree with me completely. We do got a lot of things in common though, which I fuck with, but there are some views I have that a lot of people don't like me for. A lot of people don't understand, especially people in stream, which I love you guys still. But you know, and it's all good. I get made fun of for a little bit. But yeah. I go a little too far out there sometimes. That's my negative. But yeah, we do got a lot of strong views in common, and I like that. I more so just like when people are open to talking. That's really all that it is. It's like, even if you have different views, if you're just confident in talking about that, I like that. Because people are so scared to be opinionated, which I actually have a little story time that's really depressing. Vatty, how have you been? I'm glad to hear that your day's been getting better. Now that you're here on stream with us. Do you have any plans for your upcoming weekend? Most times. Don't get me started on Google. The USA has, since I'd say at least post-World War II, been the sole global superpower, cultural, economic, and by God, absolutely military dominator of the planet during the Cold War period, 1945-1991-ish. The Soviet Union, USSR, and which was a genuine competitor to the USA. However, we all know what happened to aforementioned communist boys. Google will tell you carrots both cause and cure cancer. That's true. That's true. It's like whatever you want to find, you'll find. Oh yeah, you'll find it. Don't worry. It's out there. Sequoia, please catch up with chat. I want to have a conversation with you. I'm sorry, Dinish. I'm sorry. Thank you for replying to me on Instagram. It means a lot. Of course, Fatty. Of course. I'm sorry I'm sorry if I'm ever like late to reply. I try to do my best. Slow mode so Sequoia can catch up. Important with regards to political / geopolitics, competing, and nations. All please remember the following. The enemy of my enemy is not my friend. Yes, for example, USA government, plurocracy, bad. However, that doesn't mean USA enemies equal good. Communists and USA capitalists have both caused tons of suffering. Exactly. I fucking hate how everything from the establishment's mouth is always non-point, like always a non-statement. I don't get how if they say you should be upset before you understand what's happening rather than after. Like, how can you act on info and a decision if you don't even understand it? I don't understand. Okay, here's the crazy thing that I think that once, like, kind of the people, like, I think in the next 20 years, things are going to change drastically because it's going to be a lot of like-minded people, kind of like us, being like, what the fuck is this? Where I don't think there's going to be enough people on board with the way the world currently is, even these people's own fucking kids, to the point where shit isn't going to change. Like, it's changing one way or the other. Either we're getting Agenda 2030 or we're getting a hopefully more actual freeing existence. We'll see what happens. I'm very curious. I'm very kind of curious for the societal uprising that may or may not be occurring in the next 4 years, give or take. Maybe there will be no uprising. Maybe people will be so docile by their, like, it's like, give them drugs and video games and keeps them happy. That was a video I saw from, who the fuck was it talking about that? I was like, wow, yeah, that's actually so true. What do I do? Play video games, smoke weed, and I'm docile. Am I going out there doing anything? No, I'm sitting at home talking with you guys. We're still making waves though. I count this as making waves. we're slowly chopping up the water a little bit before the big push. Send this whole but yeah, I can also send this whole realization I had about how BlackRock engineered the current political climate and co-opted all these leftists to Jim Crow. Sorry, I mean renters, economy, everyone. So they could make everyone pay for maintaining access to house. Well, do you know what's crazy? What they're doing in Canada right now is the whole, like, getting rid of crown land and reclaiming land for the Indigenous. They're kind of, this is the issue people have, is that there's a really good chance they're going to use that to claim the land back from homeowners. Like, to claim your own, like your house that you live on, to claim that land that you are on back, which means that this is going to push people into living in the 15-minute cities. It's a whole thing. You can look into it. There are people that are like, oh, this is so good. But, like, anytime the government, why all of a sudden now, after literally years of the Indigenous people being like, hey, like, are you going to give us more land? Like, this is what we have for, like, a reserve or whatever. Now, out of nowhere, the government's like, oh yeah, let's help give you your land back. Why would they do that? Why would they do that unless they had another agenda? Like, that's the thing that kind of is, I'm like, we'll see how it goes. But that is like, if the government is just giving you something that you've been asking for a very, very long time out of nowhere with no strings attached, run. Be like, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe let's not do this. Let's think about it for a minute. Anyone who read George Orwell's 1984 absolutely needs to also read Aldous Huxley's Brave New World. Yeah, this is the right stream. You were in the right stream. This is the right girl. This is the right girl. Oh, yo. No, actually though, That's crazy that you say that, though. They pair together perfectly because the former is about using fear pain to control the masses, while the latter is about happiness/pleasure to achieve the same evil objective. Okay, that is crazy because I've been wanting to read Brave New World forever, but I'm like, I have to get through 1984 first. My absolute favorite are the Balsam and Vanilla Lip Balm and the Peppermint and Rosemary, spa grade lip balm by Alaskan Dream Botanicals. Super high quality ingredients, but otherwise I use Carmex Classic. I'll have to look into those then, because I definitely do want something that's, going to be solid. All right, Buffy, sounds good. I will see you in, well, I guess I'm not going to see you in a minute, but like, I'll see you lurking. Yeah, also 1984 things. The Newspeak is so real. Like, I didn't realize that I'm pretty much communist. What those ideas are, Americans are propaganda. Like, I noticed a lot of American propaganda and caught it and caught it was BS, but didn't realize the word for what it was propaganda because I didn't have the actual terminology. Because basically, Newspeak, valid. Oh, we're watching it. Let's go. Stop being weird. Not evacuating your bladder in a timely manner. Square. I do have to pee so badly still. Basically, an ADHD superpower until like you can't hold it anymore. Until you can't hold it, then it's a curse. Nah, I meant second thought. I agree with shockingly much for a big popular person on the internet. Like most people that have a platform, I agree with almost nothing on, but I agree with you a lot. Well, I will say I'm definitely not like a big popular internet person. I consider myself your local internet loser. I am your local nearest internet loser. Cause like, yeah, for me, I'm like, I don't stream for attention. I stream to have homies. And that is a very big difference for me. So I guess like I am an internet person, but I don't know. I've had people like, oh my gosh, so you're a streamer. And I'm like, no, like I stream, but no, that's, yeah. Oh. I see this trap and then this is the other thing too. I just want to show people that you can talk about stuff on the internet and not get penalized. You can talk about stuff on the internet and not have people hate you. In a whole bunch of comments on social media, if you type something, people will fire back and like back and forth. Here, you can have back and forth. And it's actually like people understanding each other, not you arguing with like a potential bot in the comments. Okay, I really do have to pee though, so trap in the left. A lot of other guys must be good if we're bad. When most superpower / people in power are borderline purely evil. Fully, we're already there, but I think society's gonna collapse. I think so too. Like we're worse than the Great Depression right now, but no one's talking about it. Like with like living, how no one can live, how expensive everything is. I have a much bigger rant about people's selective caring. Ooh, please share. Blinker Bugs, oh my gosh, hi. I'm doing really good today. How are you doing today? I'm actually just about to rip a toke. I'm gonna go pee really quickly, and then I'm gonna go rip a toke. I'll catch them on chat when I come back. I gotta go pee, so I'll be back un momento. I promise. I'll be quick. I'll be really quick. And also, we are going to watch the video. I don't know if I'm going to watch the video on stream. I might end up watching it on stream. Speedy, we will see. Just give me 2 seconds. Guess who's back, baby? It's okay, sorry. If you were here during my body slam, stream, you understand. Sometimes you just gotta like shake off the extra energy. Fucking A. Uber slow mode. I don't know if that's intended. Oh, I think it was maybe set to slow mode just so I could like catch up on chat. Hang on. It is. Giving a chance for catch up. We'll return back to normal. Yeah, sorry. I'm just gonna get caught up in the messages that I missed, and then, okay. Oh yeah, we're good. I think we can have everything going normally now. I also do need to go outside and rip that toke still. I'm so sorry. There's always, this is what I mean, my mouth and my eyes don't go fast enough with chat. I need more fastness. I prefer to think of it as selective, I don't give a fuck. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Some people seem to think the world revolves around them, and it doesn't. Oh, dear God, you Canadians, Gov's professional rage bait. Like, they're like, government, if American capitalists used socialism as a mask. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't, my family used to watch the news every morning. We haven't done that since I've been like 8. Like, I think, we have truthers though, or druthers something, which I actually don't mind, although it definitely is, it is biased. I'm going to be so honest with you, it is biased, but covering this is what it's supposed to be, an honest independent newspaper, and I think for what it is, it does a pretty good job. Like, it just gets people talking about stuff. I do think there is a little bit of sense of like, obviously it's kind of more like in the line of conspiracy, you know, blah blah blah. So I will say that there's that, but I'm just glad that at least Canadians are like, hey, we should start having our own way of spreading news with each other. Like, there's a lot of people who started like newsletter groups where they'll send out emails showcasing like things happening around the world that are important things for just everyone to know. There's just so much stuff where I'm like, honestly, at this point, which again, though, maybe that's not a good example with like the truthers, but there's just so many better ways we can do stuff, and like we don't actually have to even consume mega corporation stuff. Like, we don't have to get like, literally there's independent journalists. And obviously you gotta like look into, you know, do they have like funding? Who's funding their journalism? Like shit like that. But I don't know. My stream's kind of just like okay, funnily enough, I almost started a podcast back when COVID first started. I had a lot of important contacts and I almost started a podcast, and then my Instagram account got deleted, which I am still so sad about, because I feel like even too, like, podcasts can be a good way for people to just like share what's happening, but it all comes down to like people will be so deceptive. Everyone wants money. Everyone wants you to feel a certain way. That's why you need to be fully in control and aware of your feelings. Like, everyone wants to affect how you feel, and you can't let things affect how you feel. You need to pick and choose what you spend your energy on. Because it's like they want everyone to get riled up at everything. They want everyone to react to everything instead of saving their reaction, saving their anger, or like their, to actually be like, no, this is what I stand on. This is what I believe. It's like they're getting everyone to do short little bursts of like, oh, I'm angry at that. Oh, I'm mad at that. Oh, I'm mad at that. But really at the end of the day, they're probably mad at like a much bigger picture. And I feel like that's why they try to get people so riled up and try to like, just like do such opinion pieces, because if they let people just build all their resentment towards the way the world is today, there'd be a fucking uprising for sure. Like, no doubt about it. If people weren't getting pissed off at each other or getting pissed off at like, oh, this guy doing that, or oh, the Epstein files and shit, people would be taking it to the streets, taking it to their government's fucking front door. I truly think that they try to like slow release people's emotions through things that are like, I don't want to say pointless, but through things that are made to just trigger you. Just removing the bot's avatar from the stream's avatar sounds good. Sounds good, Fedor. My mom would play the news when I'm at her house, and it's just agonizingly painful. When I did housekeeping at my last job at like a hotel, people would leave the news on and the media when they go, and I'd go and clean their rooms, and I'd be like, bro, I can't listen to this right now. Like, they repeated the same thing in like 5 different ways in the past 20 minutes. Like they literally are like, I don't know, so fucked. Or like there was one room I walked into, the news was left on, and it's like the first news article I get hit with is hit and run, 5-year-old kid freaking dies. Like, I mean, obviously that was like really important news that like should be shared. But I'm like, holy shit. Like, I couldn't imagine, like, if you leave the news running all the time, this is the only thing you have going on. Like, yeah, just like, I don't know. Because it was just, they were so raw about it. Like, they were like, obviously it's fucked up. But I just feel like there was almost like a disconnect from how fucked up it was. Like, I swear when I was a kid growing up, they'd be like, oh, viewer discretion advised. Like, if you have any young kids in the room, just here's a warning. But I feel like now there's none of that anymore. It's just, like, I don't know. I feel like saying that a child is dead in a hit and run is pretty like, hey guys, just a heads up if there are kids in the room, this might be a sensitive topic. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one for thinking that. Okay, fair. I'm gonna grab food, BRB. Sounds good, Speedy. Sounds good. I am going to go rip a toke now that I have a moment to gather my talkings. I also wonder if yerba mate is like drying the absolute fuck out of my mouth. It could be. I should just probably make my own yerba mate and then add flavoring to it. Because it cost me $8 for 2 of these cans. I don't know, is that supposed to be Africa? Like in the middle of that, is that supposed to be Africa? These are so good. They are the best. Like, if you are struggling with energy drink addiction, like I was, I would highly recommend them because they don't taste sweet like an energy drink. Like, they don't taste the best, but they hit the same way an energy drink does, in the sense that they'll give you like the buzzy feeling, which is nice. I'm gonna switch the camera over so we can go and rip the outdoor toque and get the house coat on. Batty, my day's been alright. I was on set yesterday for 14 hours, so I've just kind of spent today streaming. That's mainly been it. I'm maybe gonna go to the gym this afternoon. We'll see. It depends. After all the hoopla about having to get a real ID or passport to travel within the United States via flights, instead now they're just like, nah, if you don't have it, just pay TSA $18 and be cool. What the actual fuck? Yo, that literally sounds like bribery. Wait, that's fucking weird. Also, I can't believe that you have to get a real ID or passport and travel in the United States via flights. Huh. That's interesting. I guess, can you not use, like, your driver's license? Like, here in Canada, if you're flying, you can use your driver's license to fly. I'm pretty sure. Like, I always bring my passport because typically when I travel, I'm traveling within Canada, but I'm traveling internationally. Like, I'm going to the States or I'm going to the UK. At that one time, I went to the UK to see David Kushner and he didn't show. I was so delusional, though. I actually thought I was gonna marry him. I was like, oh my gosh, he's gonna see me at the front of the crowd wearing an I Love David Kushner t-shirt, and he's gonna be like, girl, you are the one. And then my dad and sister told me before the concert he has a girlfriend, and I cried hysterically. I sobbed so much. I was like, no, he has a girlfriend, no! And then I got over that, and I'm like, it's okay, we'll still go to London, we'll still see him in concert, it'll be good. And then he didn't show. Then he canceled. And I was like, okay, fuck David Kushner. I'm literally the leader of his I hate him but love him fan club, and if I ever meet him one day, I'm gonna have to tell him that. Apparently he was seen hanging out with freaking influencers in LA now, so, you know, there's a possibility. Maybe one day I'll run into him and I'll be like, I have beef with you that you don't even know that I have with you. Because he left to go home early to see his girlfriend. Literally, I cried going to the UK, being like, no, he has a girlfriend. And then he literally canceled his show to go home early to go see his girlfriend. And the thing is like, this was just as he was, like, starting to, like, get big. So this was, like, the chance to see him before, like, it's ridiculous to get tickets for any of his shows. Probably had girlfriend aggro. Like, because he literally was supposed to do this show, and he got on a plane that morning and flew back and made a post on Instagram being like, sorry guys, I'm going to work on my new album. But literally the comments were like, no, you flew back home to go see your girlfriend. Like, it wasn't even like, I'm sick, I can't do it, I'm so sorry. Literally the day of the concert, he chose to take a flight back home. Like it was, he clearly didn't give a fuck. And it's like, bro, you are literally just at the point where you're about to make it big as a star. Like, I am actually kind of convinced he fucked up. I'm kind of convinced because I haven't heard any of his music or him popping off the way he did with the first album that came out. And when he did that concert and when I was going to the UK, I haven't heard really any of his music going around since then. Maybe it's a little bit on TikTok, but I think he fucked up not doing that show. I really think he did. I think his girlfriend maybe fucked it up for him. And that's why he's now seen hanging around with, like, LA influencers trying to, like, stay semi-relevant. Because that's what I find happens, is that if you start to see, like, musicians or actors hanging around influencers, or influencers being invited to, like, you know, Hollywood events, it's because no one's paying attention. It's because no one's paying attention, and they're desperately reaching for people to pay attention. So that's my hot take. I think David Kushner fucked himself over with that move. So that's his karma. I got to cry in London with my sister, and he lost his career. That's fucked up. He did not lose his career. He's still a great singer. I'm sure he's a great person. $14? Yeah. Oh, yeah. 14-hour shift. Yeah. See, this is why I like set, though. This is why I like set. And I'm like, bro, just let me be on set all the time, because I would rather work, like, 2 days, 3 days. Why isn't the music playing? Why isn't music playing on my TV? fuck? Why isn't my TV working? Holy shit. Wait, stream's still good, right? Yeah, what's happening right now? The driver's license needs to have real ID associated with it. What? Really? That's so weird. Start of 1 and 2. Eileen left. I criticize the left for what I perceive as their faults. This includes obsession with purity politics, toe the line, else you're literally Hitler, censorship under pretense. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, this is the confusing thing, because in Canada it's liberals and conservatives, and in the States it's left and right. So I don't understand, because the left in my mind sounds like conservative in Canada, because conservative is like, you know, conservative, more Christian values. Like, not that that's outright what it is, but that's what I've always kind of associated them with. And then, like, liberalism is, like, rainbow world, you know? I don't know. That sounds really fucked the way I'm saying it. But I just don't understand, like, so is the left, because I thought left meant liberal in the States, but does left mean conservative then? Because the purity politics, that's conservative. That's not liberals. Like, that's not liberals. Liberals care about abortion and conservatives care about, you know, right? Or have I just been completely wrong on understanding what the different sides stand for? Which, again, I'm very blatant staking. Like, I'm just, like, literally just, like, boxing it. I know it's not black and white like that. I know there's a lot of policies that switch between conservatives and liberals. Where actually, at a certain point, conservatives were liberals and liberals were conservatives. If, like, you know what I mean? Where it's like they literally held the complete opposite views, and now they hold the opposite views to what they previously held. Maud, how are you doing? How's your Mirror Warrior Thursday been going so far? Sorry, I was just trying to put it in very, like, kind of dumbed down, like, pinpoint, you know? So I'm just trying to understand. Censorship, toe the line or else you're literally Hitler. Censorship under pretense of inclusivity / protecting the vulnerable. Censorship under pretense of inclusivity, protection the valuable, sympathy for authoritarianism, but left-wing communist authoritarianism, a tendency to place idealism over practically etc. Wait, what is etc? Amongst other criticisms. I criticize the right wing too, since I consider them my opposites, etc. Though it important that people self-criticize, including their ideology team. Conversely, that is true, because again, literally liberals were conservatives and conservatives were liberals. I swear I'm not crazy in that. Like, right? Like, did they not used to hold almost completely opposite views like 15 years ago? Maybe they didn't. Maybe I just have always been in the dark, but that's a thing that I've heard that I've been like, huh, interesting. I'd have to, like, look at past policies and see. They're bunnies. Bradion, who is opposite to Buffy, we often disagree, but he's still one of us to me. Anyways, I absolutely must depart now, lest I get nothing productive done. Thanks for chatting. Hey, of course, Buffy. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, and I do think I understand now. See, I think the thing that confuses me is all the just different labeling and the names and at the end of the day, I'm like, hey, left or right, conservative or liberal, as long as you just ain't fucking hating a motherfucker, you're chill. It's different with, like, creepers. If you're hating a creeper, that's valid. If you're hating just another person for, like, their own personal perspectives on things, like, okay, you know what I mean? Because there's always, like, gray areas in me fucking saying that. I can't just blanket statement say that shit, because it's like, there's shit that people be like, oh, what about if someone wants to support this shit? But, like, you know what I mean. The labels do change over the decades and from country to country. Okay, that's what I thought. And then that's what makes it so much more fucking confusing. And also 100% why you always need to, like, self-check. that what you are standing with is actually in line with what you stand with, because policies change and what people stand for change. So had to trim messages in order not to hit 500 character limit, ergo may not make sense. I will try to remember to post political left-right stuff in the DC later. Sounds good, Buffy. I will talk to you soon. I'm right in the middle. I don't lean hard either direction, and party lines can go get wrecked, in my opinion. Said it before, but I'll vote for those that align with my values, take action, have a forward thinking and positive impact on our communities. See, I like to consider myself anti-government. I have met one other person before in person, and he was like, no fucking way. I also consider myself anti-government. That was a pretty sick moment where we were just talking about a lot of shit, and then it was like, yeah, anti-government though. And he's like, yeah, me too. It's like, yeah, cool. Which, like, in saying anti-government, people are like, oh, so you don't want the government at all? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, oh, but like, how will we police ourselves? How will we function? Mayors. No. I have kind of thought about different ideas where how things could run without, like, it would still have to be kind of like a government system, but a government system where people actually have a say, and not a government system like it is now where people think they have a say but don't. It more so would be like, instead of just individually like being like, oh, hey guys, you get a vote in selecting the face of the party and stuff, it would be more so getting to like have a say in policies, and then it would vary on the degree of how much you cared to be involved in what was happening, if that makes sense, for voting for policies in your town and community. I don't know. There's a lot of things where I feel like we live in a world with a whole bunch of invisible rules, and I've seen a lot of people be like, well, all those rules are in place to like protect us. And it's like, yes, that is also true. But what would happen, like, but also there's a lot of rules that aren't in place to protect us. They're literally just in place to kind of like control us and like hurt us to do something in some specific way for some way or another. I kind of lost what I was going to say with that. But it had to do with the world being a whole bunch of invisible rules. Yeah. Square over here channeling her inner Ron Swanson. Yeah, I love Ron Swanson. I love him. No, truly. Everyone just... Damn it, shit, that was good stuff too. I was just saying that, like, I'm gonna be 60 with a can of soup and a shotgun, and I'm gonna be like, I am voting no on the purge today, please. No to this policy. Alright, let's go rip that toke, you guys. Let's go outside and rip the toke. I'm all over the place. I'm scatterbrained. What is this? What's happening? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. I thought I'd seen you before. Like, that's... What the shit? And... Your type. You're just my type. You guys know that song? Alright. I'm gonna go and set this thing up. Gosh, hi guys. Is that a fucking sparkle on my eyebrow and on my eye? What is in my eye? Why do my eyes look like that? Holy shit.
It's
like, damn, so have you smoked weed yet today? It's like,
No.
no. For some reason, my camera's making me look like fucking bug-eyed. And yeah, I am putting on more, which I know I said I wouldn't, but it literally, this is bad. Might start a trend in Fortnite for non-political. Though it will probably get twisted into politics. Fortnite is adding an underwear Homer Simpson skin, which makes it the first skin with nipples showing. Really? And that's a controversy thing? Okay, no, wait. I'm going to tell you guys something that's insanely depressing, but also hilarious. So, we are so fucking censored in this day and age, especially in Canada. People are so scared to laugh and have fun and talk. Like, I was on the bus coming home from set. It was like 1:30 a.m. Everyone's dying of laughing. And there's this entire conversation going on about Beauty and the Beast and Gaston and canceling Gaston and how hot Gaston is. Like, it was like, it's like everyone's dying of laughing. And then the girl next to me is like, we're breaking every single rule right now. We're breaking every single, like, workplace rule. Are you fucking kidding me? This is why this day and age sucks, because in Canada, you can get fired for saying something that someone took as offensive. You don't even get a sit down and talk about it. No, you're fired. Like, that's what it's like in Canada. They're like, if you offend anyone, if you say anything hurtful, if you bully anyone, you're fired. And there's no defending yourself. There's no even being like, yo, I didn't mean it in that way. Like, people are so fucking scared to say anything. Like, I was on set, and I didn't even think about it, and then it came to mind, but there was a girl that was, like, dressed up in a suit, and I didn't actually know if she was, like, a girl, or if she was, like, you know, like transitioning or anything. And so it was really awkward in the sense that, like, I was trying to help crew find her, but I also didn't know if I should be referring to her as her, because they scare you with that in Canada now, where if you misgender someone, you can lose your job because it can come across as you being intentionally, like, rude. So it was like this whole thing of me realizing how kind of fucked up it is now, because instead of me just being like, oh yeah, the girl in the suit that, like, looked like this, I was like, this is their name. They were here with me, and they, like, brought the completely wrong person, and I'm like, bro, this would be so much easier if I could just be like, yeah, this is who it is. But I, like, that's the one thing I fucking hate about Canada. It should not be like that. Like, and on the bus, like, literally, they were just joking, talking about fucking Gaston and shit, and the one girl's like, oh my gosh, you're breaking every single rule. Because, like, one guy's like, hey, I'm not gay, but, like, Gaston's kind of hot, though. And it's like, what is wrong with saying that? Like, literally, nothing that was said on the bus, I thought, was, like, offensive or rude or whatever. But because one person on that bus could potentially take something the wrong way, we could all be fired. Like, what is that? Like, literally, this is why no one talks. This is why no one has fun conversations. This is why no one's laughing anymore. Anytime I've had a conversation where I end up laughing with people on set, someone's always like, that's offensive. Like, what? And I don't mean it in a, like, well, obviously it's offensive, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I was on set too, and there was I was dancing with the one guy that I was dancing with, right? Because it's a prom scene. And, like, I don't know what his ethnicity is, but, like, he's got a little bit of something in him, right? And so we were on the dance floor, and there's, like, this guy being like, oh, I don't remember you being here, to the guy that I was dancing with. And they kind of, like, made a joke, because the guy next to him in a suit was also kind of, hey, thanks for gifting a sub to Speedy, PDG. The guy in the suit, like, all the guys in suits literally were in the same suit, so they all looked the same, except the guy standing right next to him also was, like, sort of, like, mixed. I don't know, you know, what ethnicity or whatever. And so they were like, oh, you're just saying that because we look alike? Like, you know, they were joking. They were, like, joking, poking fun at it, being like, haha, like, making fun of it themselves. And I was there dying laughing. And the guy who, like, said the thing being like, oh, I didn't even see you there. Like, you know, you just look like all the other guys here type thing. His face went like this. Like, he literally was like, he didn't say anything because he didn't want it to be taken offensively. And I'm like, they're literally laughing. They're literally laughing. They made this joke themselves about themselves. Like, I hate this day and age in Canada. Like, it was funny, dude. It was funny. Well, like, and yet everyone's like, you can't say that. You can't do that. That's offensive. That's mean. Who's it offending? Who's it being mean to? Crazy. Most of America is like that as well. At will employment. Speak of which, I need to ask someone their pronouns. Because, like, this is my other thing, too. I'm sorry. If you want to fire me for accidentally using someone's pronouns wrong, like, I literally can't actively communicate properly with crew and tell them who to find because I don't know. Like, and if I say the wrong thing, I could be fired. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. That's my big beef with Canada is the whole fucking, like, literally, it's, like, all the gender shit and the, like, offensive shit. Like, in schools now, literally in schools now, if you say something that's potentially offensive, they literally can call the fucking cops in. Like, literally, it's like, here's the line to call the cops if someone's harassing you. But it's, like, it's not, like, actual, like, you actually need to be bullying someone. It's like, if you say something that someone takes the wrong way, which is why people are so scared to talk, you can be expelled. You can be, like, get in serious trouble for being, like, it's literally like 1984 where you can't think or say the wrong thing. Even if you don't mean it in a bad way, if you do, you're done. Punishable by death, punishable by fine. It's not punishable by death. You can get a fine, though. You can get a fine. You also can be taken to court if you say offensive or mean things online. Obviously, like, they have to gather the evidence and then they have to, like, go and, like, want to even make a case. But that shouldn't, I don't think that should be a thing. It's different if you're doing fucked up shit online, right? But, like, if you're making a dumbass comment, bro, whatever. Whatever. Really. Hey, how does that work? Oh, hey, quick questions, guys. So you mentioned that 3 months Nitro. If you gift a sub or something, I can just refer to everyone as they or by their name if I can. See, that's what I did. And, like, I did end up referring to their name and I just kept saying they, but they couldn't figure out who it was because they had, like, a gender neutral name. And I don't want to just start giving descriptions because that could potentially be taken offensively. So I'm like, this is the hardest thing I've ever done right now. Like, you literally have to try to explain something that you can't directly explain. It like use workaround words. How does that work? Twitch will give you a code for a 3 months trial of Discord Nitro, but also wants you to input payment. Oh, I see. Apparently Nitro only for new users was worth a shot. I'll go back to TeamSpeak or Ventrilo before I give Discord a dime. Why is it? Oh, sorry. I'm on the phone and this. That's my bad. I honestly don't know if it'll work for me either. Because it's only for new people, right? And I think I may have already done a Nitro free trial. Like, I think I got Nitro before. Off of a thing. For like a month. I mean, I could see, but also, you could always see in the Discord if anyone, like, in the Discord if anyone wants it to, or if anyone, you know, could use it. I'll DM it to you? Okay. I'll give it a shot and I'll see if it works. If it doesn't work for me, then someone will want it, right? Someone will. Yeah, sorry, it's echoing because I have this phone and that. Let's just go rip this toke. I don't know why my TV. Like, I get the music to start. Why is it music playing? It's weird. It's very weird. So I got these things because I thought they'd be like, oh, you guys can't see. Holy shit, I keep forgetting I'm on the phone. I'm sorry. I got these things because I thought they'd be like the rice cakes I used to have as a kid, like sesame and peanut butter. where they work. Oh, see, there we go. Now I got music. Or it's like sesame and peanut butter, and it's like a huge tortilla. These are close, but these are not that. These are actually really hard to eat. Like, they're very crunchy. They hurt my teeth. Honestly, I think my teeth are probably all gonna fall out by the time I'm 30, but that's fine. You don't need teeth doing acting or modeling. That's not a thing. You never show your teeth in those industries ever. Yeah, it's because I still am inside the house. I'm going out tonight now. I'm kicking myself out. Okay, hopefully the audio is interesting. And then we can schmook. Oh, that molded a little bit. Lovely. Sorry, it was like slightly plugged. I actually maybe needed to grind more weed. I don't have as much pre-ground as I thought I did. Alright. Cheers, you guys. Here we go. Toke time. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Alright, the toke has been successfully ripped. Phone mic and computer mic and Sequoia delaying tokes. Yeah, that's me getting a little bit distracted. Cause yeah, I just remembered how it all played out now. Cause like this is how it went, and cause I felt so bad, and every time I'd like catch myself, I'd like correct myself, but then at the same time too, I'm like, why is it like this? Why does being an adult in 2025 and interacting have to be like complicated, bro? It's already complicated. And I also, when I was looking at everyone on the dance floor dancing with their like dance partners, they're just looking in their eyes when they're slow dancing. I don't do that. I don't do that. When I was slow dancing with the guy, it's just so awkward because it's like you've never met this person before. It's just like, I'm gonna put my hand on your waist and you gonna put your hand in my hand. And he was like, I'm so sorry. I do not mean to death grip you right now. I'm like, no, you're good. He even like just hold my hand like so. It's like, nah, it's fine. It's just, it's so awkward. It's so awkward. So just slow dancing around or like smiling at each other and like looking around at everything and then smiling at each other. But I saw girls out there and they're holding eye contact like this with the guy. And anytime I would do that, I would feel so awkward. I felt like I was like violating his like eye space. I don't know. I don't like holding like I feel like I'm like staring you down. I don't like looking into people's eyes. It fucks me up. Like it actually fucks me. I avoid eye contact. And it's like it's not like I don't know. I can hold eye contact, but I don't still we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm figuring out like how long to hold it and then like how long to look away. Cause I don't fucking know. And like I just like it's uncomfortable a lot of the time to make eye contact with people. And I think the reason that why maybe I think it's uncomfortable. Sorry, there's a random hair in my mouth. I think the reason it makes me uncomfortable is just like because I never like I feel like when I look someone directly in the eyes that I automatically give them the wrong intention. I feel like making eye contact with someone is like deeply personal and like almost like I don't know how to word it. I wouldn't say like intimate is necessarily the right word, but it feels like something that's meant for people that like you know or have like befriended and like eye contact with people that you don't know very well that is withheld for long periods of time feels a violation of their privacy, but I think that's just me. That's how it makes me feel. And I'm assuming that's probably how the other person feels as well when long eye contact is upheld. And it's also maybe too because I don't like, I don't talk to like, if I like someone, my way of letting the person know that I like them is holding long, undivided eye contact with them and like staring at them from afar, observing them. So maybe that's also why too. I'm like making eye contact is like it's like weird cuz like I don't exactly know yeah, what the normal times for holding eye contact is depending on like the conversation or like because if someone's sad how long are you supposed to stare directly at them when they're sad and like is it gonna like does it make them feel really uncomfy when you look away? There's a lot that goes into that. I'm gonna have potato dumplings. This sounds good, PDG. I hope your potato dumplings are good. Send you the code, check if it works, and to boost your channel if it does. Thanks. All right, PDG. I will make sure to do that. I can maybe just like load up some Fortnite or something and then. But then every time I type in Fortnite, it doesn't pop up. I think I also too make social conversations awkward by overthinking eye contact and also just overthinking. I've gotten to a point where I thought I got good at responding to like questions and like listening to people and then replying back. And now I've gotten to a point where sometimes I jump ahead too much with like wanting to talk too much or like you know. I lost my train of thought. That's fine. It'll come back around. Oh my gosh. Delulu, you guys. I can't wait. I love Delulu so much. It has to update, really? It is updating? Oh. 3 minutes remaining. It's a 6 GB update. I'm surprised that like Every time though. Oh, we're getting there. It's already the 20th. I'm almost through finishing the first part of the battle pass cuz they have the bonus part, right? Or no, not for this season. I know it only take getting to level like 50 to complete the main pass. Definitely try to knock out quests in Battle Royale before Delulu weekend. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Because, like, that's a really good idea. I think final day of season is November 29th. Oh, shit. Wait, there's so many people I wanted to play this season with, though, and I haven't gotten to play it with any of them yet. I really hope that I can, like, imagine that I run into them on Delulu mode. That would be insane. I have so over the years Sequoia has acquired like I've acquired I'm trying to think if there's anyone else. Feel really bad if there is, but I don't think there is. I've acquired like one girl, acquired, that's not how I mean it, but like I've managed to find myself two really cool like internet friends that are girls, because like I don't know, I find it a lot harder to like I don't know, it is what it is. I find that girls can sometimes I just like brutal honesty sometimes, and oh shit, yo, Fortnite Epic, I'm sorry, this is not happening right now. I'm like pausing you. What is this? That's ridiculous. That's insane. That like lagged the heck out of everything. It's so, oh yeah, it's shit, the dilemma. I guess I could always just play Blake Bendy. I don't want to play Fortnite so badly. Oh, I don't know if I should just like pause stream and then come back, because that literally it'll take like not even, I can just stream on my phone actually. Okay, I'm doing that. I'm gonna switch us over. Holy freak, that's insane. That is insane. Whew. I'm hoping next week to try the murder mystery mode on Fortnite. Wait, is murder mystery? Okay, wait. I would play murder mystery on Roblox all the time. I'm pretty sure it was murder mystery. That's the one. Is that the one where someone's the cop and someone's the killer? And it's like randomized. That's not it. Is that it? But I haven't played the Fortnite version. I played the OG Roblox version. I don't know if that is the actual. I don't know where it originated from. Maybe like, was it just on Roblox? This was like back when I was like 10 to 13 maybe. when I'd play Roblox with my cousins. It's crazy that Roblox is like still. Roblox is messed up now though. Did you hear all the stuff that came out about it? I mean, like, I'm not surprised, but also, oh my goodness. Damn, Roblox. Damn. Really want Fortnite to update. Okay, this is like a very big dilemma. Submitted to a casting that I don't necessarily have look for, but sent to me. I'm gonna send it. You never know. That's insane. Seems to be pretty popular. Hey, why you do this to me? Now I have a decision to make, and I don't like it. Also, maybe we should just like really hunker down into Silent Hill 2. I brought the plant inside. Do you see that plant behind me? I think maybe we play a little Silent Hill 2. It's kind of perfect. Okay. Give it to I don't know. I don't know, Dinesh. Did you also place bet? Did you also place a bet like freaking Buffy did? Alright. Here we go, you guys. I'm gonna actually like get into it, make some progress. I get the game capture. I got a lot of shit open. Let's. You guys can see, right? Is there any way I can. Okay, I think this is perfect. I'm gonna move this. And it should be set. Oh shit, I'm real low on health. Okay. Let's do this thing! I just gotta change my category. Because I realized I haven't done that. Edit. Oh. Hello, world. I don't know what that song is. Well, the lighting okay like this though? I think it is. It's spooky. Move so slow. They're so bad again. This. I see. Do you think it would be better if I... Wait, I'm trying to just make... Oh shit. Yo, see? Finally getting into all the settings that I actually needed to be changing. No fucking way. Oh, that's insane. Okay, wait, this is perfect. No, because, oh my gosh, wait. I'm sorry. I don't know how I'm just finding all this now. Perfect. I think that's exactly what I want. Oh, I fixed it. You see how smooth this is now? I just had to like mess around in the settings for a minute there. Damn. Oh, that is smooth. I mean, it's not perfect, but in there. One more shot. Do, 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 do. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait, what do I have? I don't remember how to play this game. I have no ammo. Wait, how... Shit. Does anyone remember where I was going? What are you do in the hallway? I have no gun, dude. Oh. Like, this is why you don't stop. We got this. I think they're talking. I'm so... Oh, I do have a bat. Never mind. We're okay. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with that there. Think that possibly on one of the upper floors, right here, 202. Go to get it's downstairs. That. Did you see that? I was like, what is that crawling? How do I get up there? Okay, that's disappointing. I don't know. I don't know why I thought that it'd just be open, but that's fine. Oh, it's E. That's what it is. E to interact, E to jump. Okay, makes sense because jumping would be like an interaction. Doesn't really actually help that much though. Right, E. Gonna take me a minute to remember that. Level 2, here I come. You dead? Did I kill you? Oh, I don't like that. Ah! I don't like that. Fuck with that shit. I forgot that my gun has no bullets. I don't know. Okay, no, it's fine. I don't know about any of this. Damn. Okay, so you can't go that way. Yeah, shit. I'm getting in here though. Something tells me. There's something here. Oh, fuck in there, isn't it? Shit. Please give me some health. bullets. I'll take, I'll take either or. That is also a not bad option. Maybe I do kind of need to like check the rooms because I'm gonna be kind of fucked if. Just gonna like clear area. Got like a lot of papers. Oh, this is gonna be fucked. It's fine. I just gotta like do it. Do it. I think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over again. This time's not gonna be any different, and I'll be here watching. Go here first. Oh. I need to find something? Okay, wait, hang on. How do I go to my inventory again? Tab. Photo. Huh. Borderline boring. I was expecting this game to be a little scarier. I was told that it's slow to get into, but that it gets, I mean, I'm also kind of just figuring out, but like, I do. Let's hope so. Gotta get over to 202. I gotta get over to 202. I don't, okay, yeah, I will be able to go from 212 to 202 and then probably back to 208. Oh my gosh, 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 wait, get me the fuck out of here, get me the fuck out of here, get the fuck out, oh my god, and I can't go up anymore, Holy shit, I didn't know it'd squirm around like that. I'm like, oh my goodness, I don't have the fucking health to deal with that right now, holy, sorry, we're good. I'm great. I just could really use a healing pack. Okay, what's our route here? I think we can just take the stairs up. I don't know. I feel like I'm making this. Yeah, that's definitely why we were over there. Because we have to take the stairs up to get to the second floor to get to that one area that the dealio is. And I kind of messed myself up by going over there because now our health is like really cooked. Oh, it doesn't work like that? Okay, good to know. Oh, wasn't there a little girl that popped out? She was like, follow me. Oh, 6. Hmm, 108. Is this? This is not the room I was just in. This is different. Oh, please, please, meds. Is there any meds in this kitchen? Healables? Consumables? Oh, no, it's just this. What? There's another? Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I found the thing I was looking for, a golden apple handle. It's not what I thought I was looking for, but we found it, a wedding dress. Okay. What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? And it's 108 and then like 208. You think I can get out one of those windows? Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna head back. If we find any meds, I would be arguably thrilled. In all honesty. But I don't think we're gonna find any. Oh, fuck! I forgot about this guy. Shit, we're fucked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. Unless we can, like, lead him out of there. Yeah. Okay. I should have never hit him. He's gonna kill me. Oh. Interesting. He ran right past me. in the exact direction I need to go. I'm so sorry. I had to. You wouldn't stop hunting me, bro. So let's hope nothing kills me. Ooh. What am I looking for? What is this? What? Damn. Okay, wait, this makes so much more sense. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over again. This time's not going to be any different. And I'll be watching here. Yeah. Probably should have figured. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to his hell. Okay. Gotta get this out. Puzzles. It's like Nancy Drew. No item. We need the key. Okay. There's a... Yeah. Let's try to... There's one glass. It's gonna be the things that aren't gibberish. The things that make sense. I did see... Is that... There's a house right there that I keep getting really... 4 footsteps, 7. Oh, I don't know. It's definitely a 7. Home 7. Maybe that's just the number is 7. Yeah, I was overthinking it. Okay. There's 7 home. 4, 7 home. What the heck? It's gotta be something to do. Oh, 4. It's definitely a like input multiple numbers thing. I'm too dumb for this, you guys. What the heck does that even mean? Footsteps. I just don't understand. I will batch upload. PDG? Should I be worried about that? What does that mean? Okay. I don't know what this means though. Do you know what this means? It's definitely like 4, but it's a 1 person. Like, and there's nothing, no direction, no nothing. I think dress up's like, home. What home? 4 walls and a roof, so 5. 7. 5. I can just give you the code. Is it gonna be way? Yeah, maybe you probably should. I was gonna say, is it just gonna be way too hard for me to find? Like, okay, am I on the right track or am I completely off the right track? And is it something that I'm just not looking in the right place and haven't given it enough time, or is this the answer and I'm just not? Like, what is it? Oh. Yo, holy shit. Yo, how does that work? Okay, so like that was definitely right. Oh. I think. Okay, I see. Because I guess what probably happened, what it probably is there's probably other around the room. So yeah, 13. Go, and then there'll be another one. Oh shit. Be another one. That would just be easy to see. Well, thank you. Yay. Coin man. I collected a coin man. Oh yay, and I have a key. I really could use some help still. Unfortunately. Seriously. Yes. At level 100, you will unlock the giant. That sounds like it would kind of suck, being honest. That chair, I feel like I should walk past it, but I also feel weirdly drawn to it, but I feel like I should walk past it. Okay, I'm curious. Okay. I did those things, I guess, so let's go to 202. Yeah, 202's gotta have. Shit, dude. Oh, dang. 100% gonna be a thing. A monster. Do I have to like get the shadow just right or something? I feel like there's definitely which do I need to let's maybe check up upstairs. Same room number. Hang on 1 second. It's also easier on the lower difficulty, of course. That makes sense. Hello? Hi. I'm just streaming. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Yeah. Oh. Well, I don't know if any of that's me. Well, honestly, it shouldn't be like that. And if it's gonna be like that, you know, it's just not. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Mm-hmm. I was just talking to my dad about stuff. It's good. It's good though. I don't know what I need for that grass. Okay. So the one below is, or the one above is 302. And the one below is 102 is no go. So let's go to 302. How we're gonna get there though. Yeah, I have to get over there. That's not spooky. Oh, there's a barrier right there. Gotta go to 205. Dang, we had to go into that room. I hate those bugs, I hate those bugs, I hate those bugs. Just like need a minute. Cause it's like if one freaking bites me, I'm screwed, dude. There's anyone hiding on the other side of this? Like I knew there was gonna be shit. I'm fucked. Okay. So let's look for Achilles in this room because I'd rather take on some bugs. Oh no. Get that mother effer. Hate those guys. Okay. Oh, screw that bug. Got him. Okay. Yay! Finally, some meds. Doing a bit better at least. Something up there? No. It's not. We're good. Alright, out we go. Yes. Oh shit. That thing yeeted itself back inside. It's like, not fucking today, dude. Oh, he left a little blood trail. Oh, fuck. Damn. Oh, we got him. Oh. See, I hate that those things always think they're being so sneaky. They're not. I prefer when health restores slowly without potions. I think it does in other Silent Hills. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't know that this... Sorry about that. You're the one who attacked me though, so... Not my fault. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm playing on hardcore mode right now, so there's not much in the way of healables. Oh, more revolver ammo. Let's go. They're very stingy with ammo. Well, where are we going? Oh, I can't get up that way. I need to figure out the red door. I have to go back the whole way I went. Now I gotta figure out the red door. That's the only way. That's brutal, dude. Just is what it is, though. I'm sorry. If they just would stop attacking me. If only. Oh, now we have the key. Nice. Yeah, we got a save point. Let's go, you guys. So yeah, I'm playing on hard combat and puzzle on hard. I kinda wanna go and see what's downstairs. I know we're supposed to go up, but... Yeah, see, shotgun ammo. Not shotgun ammo, handgun, revolver ammo. A lot of it. It's about to go down. You change combat difficulty mid-game. Puzzle difficulty requires starting a new game.
Who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that.
Interesting.
So they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look,
Damn.
this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet.
Interesting.
I need to find someone.
Oh.
Kind of makes me think, purgatory to a degree, maybe? I don't know.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Fatboy Slim cover? I don't know. Eric, how you doing? I'm just playing Silent Hill 2. How are you doing? I love how I repeated myself twice. Oh, I see what she's saying. A little bit. A little bit. Alright, where are we heading to now? We are in room 6. Yeah. We're gonna stay. Maybe, right? Certificate. Football.
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. I guess.
Boop, 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 boop. Yes, have you tried that Arc Raiders yet? I have not, no. I am definitely supposed to hop out the window, so let's go. Knew there was a thing. Oh shit. Here we go. I think that shot's really. Jews. I wonder if there's any way I can just avoid all the rest of them and get heaven? Oh, yeah, see? That's what I mean. I think this purgatory. No, what are we gonna do? Pretty legit, Bean, you would probably like it. Hmm. Okay, Woodside Apartments. Yeah. How am I gonna get that open? Oh, dude, am I supposed to, like, get in there? Of course I am. Be crew. You guys wouldn't mind if I just, like, ran down there and grabbed whatever it is that y'all are clearly protecting, would ya? Hey, 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 hey. Come for me, yeah. See me, this guy right here? Yeah, let's go. Hmm. Okay, I don't. I'm just gonna get them all to follow me, and then I'll be able to go in and, like, grab. Damn. Where did they go? Oh, did they explode themselves? Huh. I'm so confused right now. Wait. Wait, but you were friendly. Wait, but you were friendly. Snorlax, I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Need to get them to follow me. Yeah. Just like that. This. Oh shit, really? Okay. Just like... Let's go. Let's go. We did it. And, like, with minimal you two. Oh. Nice. Okay, we gotta save. And I gotta put in the 2 coins that we've managed to gather so far. Oh, no, okay. Over that. I won't do that. A red square. Like, from the bottom. Because when I discovered that you guys save across every single save possible, I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. I've literally never thought to do that before. I only saved to the one thing over and over again. But like, I'll never play the game again, so I don't know why I don't use every single save. Alright, we got the coin snake. And 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play, yet within the shade not one doth remain. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen, as far as he could from the icon of okay, so that would probably be, I'm assuming. Well, I haven't seen all the coins. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a grave away from his sight. Oh, right, I have one more. Fine man. Maybe he goes there? I'm doing alright. Hey, Emily. I'm just hanging out, playing some, Silent Hill 2. I'll figure it out. Let's see. Gotta get over to... Oh! I could probably figure out what's going on with the trash compactor. If I get back over to 16 and then I do 17, 15, and I had... Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Because now we have that shortcut right from here. Get us back out there. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, those guys can just chill out and keep on trekking. Oh. Okay. Can't go in. Can't go in 15. I should. Oh. Never mind, can't even get into trash compactor. Now everything connects back to everything. Alright. Oh. Up. Oh, right, the stairs. That was, see, whenever I play these games, I always forget what the things were that I discovered because I discover so many new things. I'm like, wait. But the original plan was actually we were supposed to go and walk around and get up to the 3rd floor and walk around up there. But what did I do instead? I got distracted and I went and did a whole little side quest, but it's fine. I'm back on track. It's also probably why it takes me longer to finish a video game than how long it like typically says it takes people on average, because I lose track on what my original like goal was. It is supposed to be like a spooky game. Renovations. I go that way or that way. Can't get into the. I'm curious. Oh no, 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 let me out, 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 let me out. Oh no, I'm not doing that actually, I'm just kidding. Haha. Weed every day. No weed today? I did rip a toke earlier. Oh, a little bit ago. I gotta find that key to get in the trash compactor. I just know it's like important. Weed is way of life. I'll say weed can definitely, it can have its benefits. Oh, absolutely. Okay, I gotta get back in there, I guess. Maybe I could just like shoot them from this side. Oh, yeah. Oh. There's no way they're not gonna let me again. Oh, they moved them though. Holy shit, how the fuck is that fair? Dude, I'm getting dang. It's fine. It's fine. So what's gonna happen is like, I need more ammo. We're gonna go find more ammo. I'm not gonna waste it. Okay, on anything. I'm just gonna do a really, really super awesome, great job at just being great. Look at that, 7 bullets. Aw, perfect. See, I cheated the system. Let's do this thing. I don't really know where I should be like aiming. Just gotta go in and fire my gun off like a madman. Damn, how many freaking... I'm also on hard combat mode. Fuck. Shit. See... Oh, dang it. I like... I have 1 hit. I have 1 hit and I'm dead. Ah. I think I'm gonna have to... Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I think I will make it through this one. Make it through this one. You gotta follow me back on Insta. Oh, I'm sorry. That is my bad. Go do that right now. This one, this run will be the one. This one, this run. I like that. Okay. We got this one. Alright, and then I remember that there's meds in the kitchen. And I can hop out whenever I need to. Oh, I don't like that. That made me kind of sad. How? If you beat final boss in Resi on hardcore, you can do anything. You got this, Sequoia. I totally forgot that I did that. I fucking replayed that shit for like hours just trying to beat the boss because I think in the end I did switch it over. But like I would get so close. Did I actually? No, I did. Did I? I better have uploaded that to YouTube or I'm gonna be so mad because that means it's not gonna exist anywhere except in memory. And I guess if I look at my gameplay. Oh, this shit, I don't know why this is so, like, what is the, like, should I be aiming, because they are, like, they don't have a head, should I just be aiming for all four limbs? Like, shooting the stomach seemed to do good. I just need to figure out what their weak spot is, and then I'm good, you know? Aw, shit. Well, apparently there is no, like, secret per se. Oh, there's a second one. Like, does it matter? Also, there's more bullets. I'm smoking weed right now. Hey, that's what's up, Emily. Cheers. Cheers to that. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him. Because what does it matter? Legs are weak spots? They are? Okay. Oh, shit. Well, I really need those meds now. I hope that that was the guy here and that wasn't just like a third guy. That would really suck if that was a third guy. But I think we're okay. What is this? Oh, this goes into 310. I wonder if there's anything at the end of this hallway worth. Oh. I will actually. That is. Thank you. Note. I was there. Is something here? I know it looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out or should I get in? I have to uncover it, rip it to the surface. Ben 10 should add this in his aliens forelegs. I can make a sprint for it. Shit, fuck. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. And I see you there too, but don't worry. I'm just gonna bolt for it. We're just gonna bolt for it. Not even gonna stop. Not even gonna worry about it until we hit a dead end like this, and then we're absolutely screwed. There, that's how we do it. Okay, whew. Whew. We're at full health right now. We're good. We'll survive. Okay, I gotta figure out how I get out of here. So we can't go that way. Can I get into the trash compactor room at all? Like, there's gotta be a reason that we're in this area, right? Oh shit, I can crawl in here. Damn. Okay, okay. You're gonna fix the trash compactor for everyone. Oh, what's this? Blood apple or bloody apple canned juice. Collected canned juice. Interesting. I don't know who that's for, but oh, we're supposed to use the canned juice? Do what? Oh, because it's heavy? Huh. Was the coin in with the garbage? Or was the coin in with the canned juice? That's what I like to know. Come out, wherever you are. Getting high and playing Silent Hill at 3 p.m. What happened at work yesterday? Nikto Flags, hey, how goes it? I'm just hanging out, and it was chill at work. You know what, we're just gonna run right by. And I'm gonna go for the stairs. I can't get to any of the other areas right now. Out of here. To the right. Do 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 do. And I will save. But yeah, it was an exceptionally long day. Oh. Maybe, oh right, I can't, there's no 15, 14. Okay, 212. 202. 202 is the dress, but I don't know, I don't understand what to do with the dress. It will run down and go get our coin, but gotta get out into the Can I grab the canned juice still or not? Fine woman. Is that all that I need? Because it did say 3 coins, even though that there's 5 placements. I wonder. Oh, wait. I see what I did. Okay. Then my inventory, key items, coin, woman. Okay. Huh. I'm kind of confused. Wait. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Was it not working for a while or did it like just cut out right there? Oh, Fortnite Delulu's soon. Of all the things to be excited for. I don't know. That's fair. That is fair. I imagine it's probably been out for longer than I like thought it was. You know what I mean? I am, however, going to probably update my Fortnite. So I'm just gonna like end stream. Oh, what's this game? Cute. Oh my gosh, Mo's in the shop on Fortnite right now. Me too.
The author's clearly. UE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the.
Damn. On sale right now for $28.
I'm outside.
Their reviews seem to be pretty good. First aid. I have to go to Victoria tomorrow to teach first aid. I'm not looking forward to it. Welcome back, Emily. Welcome back.
In a forest.
Well, it'll be an adventure for you. I earned 20 back. Oh my gosh, wait, and I also think that I have... How much epic rewards do I have? That's insane. Let me just go to my... I need to go to my account balance, not my... Oh, you guys can see that. Oh my god. Turn that all off. I don't know where it's... Is it that? I open it up now. Do you see? Okay, we're good. I fixed it. Sorted it. Okay. Or maybe it's epic. It's epic. There's a lot of things. Oh yeah, big adventure. Yeah, I got like $8.84 in epic rewards. For getting Silent Hill 2. So on if they could, maybe we get Alan Wake too. Oh, okay. It's on sale right now for 28, so it'd be $20. It'll end December 2nd. I'll wait on it and see.
You're the only one who can save me. And I will come back for you, my love. Strange.
I was the only one who could.
Something was different.
Truly know how deep.
I am Alan Wake. I'm just trying to find things on sale that.
Why are we written into the story?
seems
I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
almost like a mix. Yo, Westbrook, damn, Fortifier, damn. How are you doing? How's your Miramore Thursday been going? Your eyes are looking deep. What is that? Like I'm zoned out, or yo, I would say that's a little aggressive wording. I mean, that's an important and good thing to learn how to do. I don't know how to do that. I don't think there's anything wrong with going to learn how to do that. It's good, important. And no, I have not. And it's not so much like, it's more so like get it off my phone. Like I would have to keep my Instagram account because that's my, like, for my connection to my agencies and for the modeling. You have to have a public Instagram. A lot of the time they'll ask for it as well as your modeling portfolio, but more so just like only use it for that and not really like, you know, same with like Snapchat. Like, yeah, I'd just like ultimately get rid of Snapchat. And no, I haven't done that yet because I mean, in the post that I made, I did state that like I know that I am chronically addicted to posting all the time because it's just like feels like I'm streaming when I'm not streaming still. But I do think that I don't want to keep going down that path of being addicted of that. And also it's mainly too, it just gets really draining. I mean, I kind of said at the beginning of the stream, like when you do that and then people feel like they, you know, like deserve your undivided attention all the time just because you put yourself out there, which then people can kind of be brutal about it, if I'm being honest. It's like, well, this is the other thing. Snapchat deleted my OG account. Snapchat deleted the account that I had since the very beginning with all of my memories. So all of my memories, well, most of them have actually been deleted. I tried to do the thing where you download like your photos and videos and like get them saved for like, you know, you to use them in the future, but Snapchat sucks apparently because I've gotten like 1% of the total amount of memories I had on that account. I literally just like remade that Snapchat out of spite, out of Snapchat deleting my first account and like all my memories and everything. And now I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if it's fulfilling posting all the time, responding to like messages for hours, because that's what I was doing. Like literally I'd wake up in the morning and I would sit on my phone for what started as 1 hour quickly turned into 2 hours of just replying to messages, like to every single message. And then by the time it hit afternoon or evening, I'd sit down and I'd spend like 1 to 2 hours replying to every single message. And it's just like, it sucked because the people that were chill, you can continuously have a conversation with because there's just so many messages and there's so many people. And it's like most of the people, a lot of them are bots, a lot of them are scammers, a lot of them are, you know, so that's also too why I'm just like, I don't want to take the human out of people. And in a place like Snapchat, if you have a public account and like, you know, whoever can find your stuff, Snapchat's like the Kick version of Instagram. You know, like what Kick is to Twitch, I feel like Snapchat almost to a degree is to Instagram, even though it's just like stories instead of like actual posting to like a account that stays up forever or whatever. But I don't know. I just got called a bot. Ouch. I mean, well, obviously not. You know what I mean? There's a lot of obvious bots and scammers on Snapchat, though. That's why I said that, like, when you try to talk to the people that actually are real people, Snapchat's fucking horrible for that. So, and it just makes you kind of start to lose, having, like, I don't know how to word it. It's just like, on a place like Snapchat, it makes you start to, it's not like necessarily like empathy, because it's like just people are very demanding of wanting things from you on Snapchat all the time, that you start to get resentful. That's what it is. You start to get resentful. And I don't want to be that way. Like, that's not fun. I don't want to be on my phone being like, ugh, I don't want to be doing this right now. I had to do a full social media cleanse if I were you. Well, I mean, one thing that'll never, ever, ever stop is streaming, but I do, at this point, I've kind of just stopped responding to everything on, like, Instagram. I've stopped responding to everything on Snapchat, because even though I'm on here streaming, I do, it does also start to get frustrating. Like, I don't know how to word it, when people start to paint an ideal of you, if that makes sense, because like think they think that they know you, and like everyone has their own opinions on like what you should be doing. Like, I don't know how to I don't know how to word it, but it gets interesting, because it's like there's like unspoken expectations almost, if that kind of makes. And if you you know, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like, especially as a girl on social media, it can be draining. Even if you're not like having a public profile or like public account in the way that I'm doing it or whatever, you still get random like friend requests and like DMs and stuff where it's like, really? Like, the guy on Facebook Marketplace, I'm going to try to like buy something, and then he tries to start like pulling moves. Like, sir. And like, it's one thing to like, you know, put a feeler out there and see. But like, when you very obviously get shut down being like, thanks, I'm no longer interested in buying the product, and like ignoring the other half of the message. It's like, why are you still trying to like keep this going? Why are you sending me a friend request now? Like, it's kind of creepy. It's honestly creepy. No good person will expect a lot from you. That is true. That is true. Good people will be understanding, and at the same time, I do. There is just a lot of people that like, I don't want to say aren't like real people, but there are a lot of scammers online that run a lot of scam accounts. So that's the other thing to keep in mind too. The person you could be talking to literally may only be conversing with you because they think that they're going to be able to scam you in some way, and so they don't care, and so they're going to be blunt, or they're going to be, you know what I mean? So it's like, for me, because I'm so used to streaming and just meeting people that I hang out with and that are like kind of chill people, I need to remember that on the internet, it's kind of like everyone's profile is like their mask, and like you don't know who it is under the profile. There's been people that I've thought I've known for like months or years through streaming, and then it's been like, oh, they weren't actually who they said they were at all. That is crazy. And not necessarily in like, okay, one person in a weird a weird way. I wouldn't say, well, that's debatable. But I sold my old cleats to a girl on Facebook Marketplace, hit it on her hard, but we had a thing in common, so it was fine. I don't know. Well, this is what I mean too. If you put a feeler out there, being like after, reaching out or whatever on Facebook Marketplace, that's fine. But if someone very clearly, obviously shuts it down and you keep trying to get it going and then you send them a friend request, that's weird. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with shooting your shot, but if you're very obviously getting like turned down and yet you're still, it's just, I don't know. that's like pushy, because the thing is too is like on Facebook Marketplace you were going to meet up to buy that item, you know what I mean? So it adds that extra level of like, oh, this is, I don't know. Interesting. We ended up going on a date. Well, hey, I'm glad that ended up working out for Unique No Flex. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong, like obviously approaching it that way, but like, yeah, the way it went down with me, it was just like, this is weird. This is a little weird. I don't actually like this at all. And I will not be picking up the item anymore. Thank you. It is. It's a yerba. They don't sell them like anywhere in my town. Like they do, but you have to go to like 1 or 2 stores versus here. I'm like, oh, they have shelves of them. That's insane. I like my old town. I always I'm getting used to it. Nah, it's got old rustic character. I just wish that it would have stayed rustic. I mean, maybe rustic isn't the right word. I wish it would have just stayed small. It's literally a small town vibe. And now they're trying to make it like a mini city. And I'm like, we don't even have yerba mates. What are you doing? Holy shit. Sorry, I need to like, let me grab a bubbly or something. What the frick? My voice is screwed right now. Learn to make some sort of passive income. Honestly, do you know what would be sick? Is running my own grow up, because I've always wanted to make a strain and like name it after myself or name it after something in stream. Just because why not? Like, you could just make your own shit. And I would be able to find Purple Alien. I'd be able to track it down and get the seeds and grow it myself. It'd be so good. It's not pretentious at all. What? It's not pretentious to be like, I'm just gonna start. Well, because it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily that hard. Like, obviously, there's gonna be like I don't know how to word it. Regulations. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh my gosh, in place when it comes to things like that. But I'm like, yeah, there's so much space on the property, you know. in the future, if you ever were open to it, could just, because yeah, I don't know how it works, but I know of quite a few different people that grow and then you distribute it to like the government dispensaries type situation. It's not like you can do like a grow op to distribute it to like dealers, but also I will say when it comes to dealers and weed, especially in my town, the government weed pricing isn't honestly that terrible, especially for the quality. Like at first I was like, oh my gosh, weed's kind of pricey. But now that I think about it and I actually like have experienced the quality versus like my my old dealer's weed, I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, there's a big difference in like government quality bud. You would be a drug dealer if you said this 15 years ago. That's true. That is true. But hey, well, I could always make wine. That's the other. That's the other. I could make mead. I could get a whole bunch of bees, and I could just make honey mead. That's gonna be. I'm gonna be like 60, and that'll be my endeavor. I really like sake. I don't know if I say it properly. It's gonna be, but I can't wait to try sake when I go to Japan. So good. Like I've had it before, but like I can't wait to have it there. Mead is amazing. Mead is amazing. Homer Stoner mod, how goes it? Welcome back again. Now everyone and their dog smokes. That's true. Weed was like badass when I was a teenager, and only bad kids did it. Yo, I remember. So grade 7, I was the goody two shoes, and then over the summer, I was like, I'm sick of this label. So grade 8, I started smoking cigarettes. I started smoking weed, and everyone was like, Sequoia. Because they're the last person they would have expected. And it was crazy because then by like grade 10 or grade 11, everyone was smoking weed, but everyone was like floored and like, Sequoia, that is so bad. Why would you do that? Because we had this whole thing in grade 7 where we like took a pledge that we would never do drugs. And I remember my childhood best friend was so mad at me. She's like, Sequoia, you did drugs because I smoked weed. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't, because I literally, I told her, I was like, I didn't think weed counted. Like, I was like, weed's like cigarettes, except instead of just getting like a head rush. You know? It's crazy though, because in elementary school, I was forced to befriend like the not so great kids, because like I think the teachers or whatever thought I'd be a good influence. I have no idea. So then come high school, that's the group I was hanging out with. So obviously they had access to like cigarettes, weed, and alcohol like right off the freaking bat, man. It was, yeah, it was like looking back now, I'm like, okay, that's crazy. Because I remember the very first time I ever went to go and smoke weed, the one girl's mom literally re-rolled our joint for us. She's like, guys, this is gonna burn so bad. Like, not everyone's even gonna be able to smoke it because it was so loose. So she like re-rolled it for us. And she's like, okay, now like just be safe out there. What about, no, it was honestly core memories, because there was this guy that I really liked. See, here's the crazy thing about being in a small town though, literally everything is connected, because like there was this guy that I really liked in like grade 8, grade 9, and he was like a stoner, like whatever. I don't know why, but like every time. Okay, anyways, that's a side story. He was supposed to, him and his friend were supposed to meet up with like me and my friends at the track at school where we were gonna like smoke weed together, and he ended up never showing up. That's like common occurrence, but he ended up never showing up. Funnily, literally small town things though. Funnily enough, he actually dated my ex's ex. Like, this is what I mean. What I have discovered living in a small town, it's like there's a group of girls, and I know who the girls are, and I'm included in those group of girls. And there's a group of guys, and the guys all like those same girls, and those girls all end up liking those same guys. And it is so creepy because it's totally not intentional. And I don't think anyone else has like analyzed it as much as I have analyzed it, but it's like I like literally know exactly who the type of girls are and what they look like and like what the look is and what the guys look like and what the guy like. It was just it just kind of made me realize that like people's natural attraction or like kind of being drawn to each other is like I don't know. Does that kind of make sense? It was like a mind-blowing like moment where like holy shit, like the girl who dated the guy that like is my first boyfriend is also dating the guy that I liked in like in my early days of high school, to where it's like, are we just like you know, because it makes you realize that like people are kind of attracted to like certain aspects of people that like can be found in like those people. That's what I discovered. There was like similarities amongst me and the girls, and there were similarities amongst the guys and the way the guys were. The track, what a spot. No, it wasn't like that. It was just like I really think like if they made a map, because you'll see videos all the time of being like, oh, what one's the most attractive face and like blah blah blah. But if they made a video showing like the different types of people and what they were more like, what they were attracted to, like I really like, I don't know how to word it, but there's just like this unspoken thing that I feel like, kind of like, for example, if I really like found a guy and really liked a guy and found him attractive, there is probably a really good chance. And like, I don't mean like, maybe like not even like necessarily like conventionally attractive, let's say. I have a really strong, like, it's like the other girls that I know that are also in the group, like, if like people that like typically like the same people would also find him attractive, even if he's not like, does that make sense? Like, not in like a weird like they like, because anyone knows anyone likes that person, but just because it's like unspoken drawnness to people that like have certain looks. Yeah, and that was a thing that I didn't know for the longest time, because I was always like, I was a Cinderella girl. So then when I realized that, I was like, oh that's weird. Aren't you supposed to only like one person? But then like, I kind of, I don't know, it's even too like with having crushes, it's like, then in like having a crush, it's like, no, the fairy tale, you know, um you're so passionate. Have you been in many? No. No, one long one. But I've seen another video too that was like, there was a Papa Meat video, and he was talking to Nick, being like, Nick, I feel so bad for you. One day a girl's gonna come along and she's gonna be your first girlfriend, and she's gonna play you like a fiddle. Because you want to be in love so badly. She's gonna play you like a fiddle, and you're gonna have to look past that to be able to move on to the next girl, to find someone that'll actually treat you right. And it made me realize no one ever prepared me for the fact that like, I always hoped someone would like me back, that if someone actually would like me back, there is a chance that maybe they don't actually like me, they just like me because I like them. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, there's a reality in which if someone shows that they like you back, maybe it's because they just know that they like you and they think that they can like get the things they want out of you. You know, and I never knew that that was like a possibility, that, or a thing that people thought about. If that makes sense, where it's like, it didn't necessarily come from a wholesome place. It came from a like, hey, this could like comfort me right now, or like, hey, this could like benefit me right now. Of only dating religious women, I had a point in my life that was I had a point in my life that was so fucking important, of dating religious women. What do you mean? Also, Ashy Trashy, how are you doing? I don't know if you're like actually in here right now working, but hi. I see your character, your figurine. What do I want to do? I don't know if I want to update Fortnite. That's what I want to do. I want to update Fortnite. I'm going to try updating it again. Let's hope it doesn't glitch out. If it starts glitching out, I'll pause it again. But it's at 30%, so it shouldn't. Oh, it's an 18 gigabyte update now? What the heck? Oh no, 3 gigabyte update. Okay, we're good. We're good. Religious just a bit. Oh, okay, I see. Just you saying this phase of only dating religious women. I'm like, that was oddly specific, but I see. No, yeah, that's understandable. I mean, only going out with people that hold the same viewpoints as you and want the same thing you want. Because, like, I mean, the biggest thing is, especially too, is like, you need to be equally yoked and stuff, but